All right, we're checking things out. We're sitting here. We're gonna see what this looks like. I don't even know if I'm live or not. I think I'm live. Okay. Ooh, we got some black bars, guys. Did it work? I don't know. I think I got some like pretty big black bars here. Let's see what the gameplay looks like. I think that's kind of a step in the right direction. Does that look weird to you? You'd probably be able to say better than me, something with somebody. I don't know. We got, let's run around a little bit. I tried to full screen. Doesn't look weird on your end. You think it's good? Okay. I think it also depends on what you're looking at it on. I have like my laptop over here, my phone. I have pretty big black bars. Like it looks like a like widescreen DVD. But if you think it looks good, I will leave it. No black bars? Okay. I trust you. We are gonna get on it. Thanks for the help, bro. I would not have thought of that resolution. Big up on Some Nameless Nobody. Check out a stream. It's probably the best stream on YouTube, I would say. Top 5 streams of all time, maybe?
Passenger trams are offline.
Robbie, what's up, man? How does the stream look on Twitch? I made some small adjustments. Welcome to the mall stream, Robbie. It's been a minute. Hey, boy. But yeah, mates. Oh, I had my fucking chat thing open. That's why it looked weird. Okay, you're right. That does look pretty good. Does it look good on Twitch? Robbie? I think we're good, guys. I think we solve this conundrum. Now, hopefully this will, what I'm hoping here is, one, it'll improve the quality of the stream and keep it more consistent. I've noticed it'll look good most of the time, and then it has these like pixelated drops. And two, thank you, Robbie, it looks good. Okay, cool. I gotta confirm on YouTube, I gotta confirm on Twitch. If y'all are happy, I'm happy. But hopefully this increases the like consistent quality, and hopefully it stops the OBS encoder crashing. Last night my stream crashed like 3 times, and I was about to rip my mustache off. So we're gonna get it. Let's get this party started, guys. Hope everyone having a great weekend. I know I am. Just some slight adjustments to the mall stream. I don't have to do it too much, but when I do, it is a pain in the ass because I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I just work here. What are we doing in this game? Hold on. Pause the movie. What are we doing here? We turn the... Thanks, guys. Let's see. Reconnect the fuel lines. Oh, we got a bunch of shit. Hold on, I think I got some stuff to do. I remember being a little confused last night, but it was also like 3:30 in the morning, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Let's take a step back here.
User alert.
Let's take a step the fuck back.
Passenger.
So this is going to the reactor. We probably got to go. Oh, hey, I was using that game. The reactor and the tram. I think the tram's not online, and that's the roof. Let's go to the reactor. That seems important, right? I'll say. Volume good. I think volume's good.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down.
Yeah, typically, like I said, I very rarely adjust any settings on OBS or the stream. Yes, reactors are important. Yes. Thank you, Retro Man.
Main reactor shut down.
I'm about to shut down the West Coast power grid.
Manual restart required.
Anytime I do have to adjust any settings at all with like volume or like, God forbid, output and scaling and stuff, I'm just like so lost on that shit sometimes. I try not to mess with it too much unless there's a problem, which there has been a lot of problems lately, in my opinion. Like I said, we got to fix that encoder crash thing first and foremost, so hopefully this will fix that. We will find out. OBS is not fun to fix, especially when we don't know what the fuck you're doing, like me. I am no OBS pro. If you couldn't... Yep. I was about to say I'm about to die, but yeah. Try not adjust settings. I know, it's so scary. You saw his stream with 6. Yeah, I started a stream, and what I tried to do is I tried to set my I'm trying to downscale the screen. My monitor is 4K, and I've always streamed in 4K, but I was saying, I think maybe before you got here, Retro Man, that I think the 4K dual stream is just like, it's a little too much resources, mostly with not my computer, but my internet. I think my computer can handle it, but I think the bandwidth is just getting too stretched out, and that's why my OBS just crashes and my stream crashes once in a while, and also why the stream just gets like really like fucking N64 or Super Nintendo pixelated looking randomly. The stream last night, it looked good most of the time. I was just skipping through it, looking around, trying to do a short, and woo, and I was like, this kind of looks like shit sometimes. Like, I was trying to read that I was gonna make a short, and like the clip I wanted to use looked so bad I couldn't even use it, and I was like, we got issues. Get him. Get him. Okay. Can we? Oh, we got the 𝖘𝖙𝖗 glitch. Okay, now we got a fucking problem. Let's okay, that's not what I said, but yeah. Holy shit. Get him, Liara. Wait, I got it. You say I use... Okay. Timeout. I've never used this pistol. I hope it doesn't suck. It does. Ooh, actually, it's kind of like a... It's kind of like the Mass Effect Deagle. This thing kind of does work. As slow as it goddamn is. Oh. God damn, this thing is slow. These enemies have so much HP. Yes, they do. Your monitor is actually 1330, which is a not 4K res. Maybe that's my problem. I thought I was streaming in 4K this whole time. See, you think I know this stuff. I promise I'm not totally computer illiterate, but I am I'm like at a streaming like 4th grade level. Maybe I'll graduate to middle school when I hit the 1 year mark of the mall stream. I'll be at a 6th grade reading level of oh, I see you. You want to play fuck games. Let's I don't know what I want to do with this guy. He's kind of tanky. A Juggernaut is tanky, okay. Oh. Yeah, the enemies have a lot of HP and insanity. Oh god. Okay. Now what was I working on over here? I don't like getting reamed from both sides. I see. Get your fucking ass out of here. Damn, Garrus said nah. Garrus said nah, cuh. So I think somewhere over here we should get these fuel line things. Let's turn this up a little bit in my headset.
User alert.
I've also again thought about, I kind of want my teammates to have the same armor like health regen thing I have, because then you won't have to heal them so fucking much. And of course I don't have another one of those. What's my thing called? I didn't equip that, did I? No. Did I? That's not the worst thing, but I want this on everybody. Medical exoskeleton. I think I can buy that at Citadel. But the passive health regen is like a game changer, because like Shepard, I basically, if I can just wait outside of battle, I don't have to do it. Honestly, the more I use 4K res, the less you want to keep 4K display, really. I think maybe I'm getting ultra wide with 4K confused, because I love like the monitor I use here. I can post a link or something if y'all guys want. It's great. It's some cheap Chinese like unknown brand. This shit's called fucking 𝖒𝖙. Look up a �GAWFOLK monitor, ultra wide curved. Yeah, and the monitor looks great. It was like $200. I remember when I bought it, I had a Samsung 4K monitor, and my cat kept fucking around on my desk, and I was like, if you break that monitor and I was getting out of the shower one day. This was like after I started the stream. This was like maybe, oh, I don't know, January or February maybe. And my cat kept like running around behind my monitors, and I was like, if you break that monitor, we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna have a fucking cat rug. And he did. He was running around behind the monitor. I got out of the shower, heard a bang. I was like, it was kind of one of those things where like, I know what that was, but I'm like hoping that's not what I think it was. And my monitor's like on the floor, like with the screen detached and shit. And I tried to fix it and I couldn't. So I got this 𝖒𝖙𝖆 monitor, and I was like, this is like a Wish monitor. This shit ain't gonna work. And it actually works really well. Surprisingly. I think we're good here on the fuel lines. But yeah, I have an ultra wide and I really like it, but oh god, stop. Just okay. Fix it pretty quick that time.
User alert.
But was I streaming in 4K? I think I was, because like on the YouTube resolution when I would click the thing, it would let's see. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Main display is 4K OLED TV, which looks amazing, but it makes text like really small. Yeah, I know what you mean. And this monitor also has a really high refresh rate, but I have 4 monitors, and one of my monitors is like over 10 years old. So like, it's funny whenever I drag and drop like an icon or something on this main monitor that I'm playing the game on, it's like really smooth. And then whenever I drag it to the other one, it's like, you notice that fucking refresh rate difference. Love the high refresh rate. Prevents screen tearing, I think. High hertz or something. Again, this is a little out of my lane. I'm a software guy. I can reinstall Windows, but don't ask me what fucking, you know, don't ask me about a circuit board. Okay, so I think we did this part. I think we have to fix the, what was it, the landlines? Your 4K display is 120 FPS, but your, oh damn, 240 FPS. Do you notice a difference between 120 and 240? I don't know what this one necessarily is. I usually just lock shit to 60 FPS in games, and that's good enough. Oh, hello. Hello, Pulpit. As a... As Captain Jack would say. You can't tell the difference. You see the difference between 60 and 120? Okay. I'm gonna have to try 120 FPS. I don't know if I've ever tried that. But not 120 and 240. So 120 is kind of the sweet spot, you think? Let's check yield journal, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Okay, fountain on the roof, so we're going to the roof. Okay, easy enough. Tracking, Roger, got it.
Now exiting to the roof.
I watched the Army's 250th birthday stream today, and I trolled the comments because I used to be in the Army and they're a terrible organization. I was like, they can't march, they look like shit. And oh, they'll pay all this money for this parade, but they won't pay my VA loan or my VA payment or whatever. Good fun. I will troll the US military at any point, that any opportunity I'm given. No contest. Throw. And I don't think Overload's gonna do much to him. Oh! Get him. Get him. No cover, no problem. I should pop a barrier because my health is a little low, even though my shields are up. They have something that like goes through your shields or some shit. Mirror terminal? Fuck a mirror terminal. Okay, completed the repairs. Good. Had a good day today, though. I did my Father's Day stuff with my dad, because tomorrow I'm going to be at the Glass Animal concert, which I just realized starts at 8, so no stream tomorrow. I really don't care about all this.
The tram station
Just open the goddamn door.
Releasing safeties.
Tell me what happened here.
Rift station has
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of... That's a lot of chat. yeah, took my dad out to lunch. Took him to this really like a hipster gourmet grilled cheese place called 𝖒𝖔𝖙, where you spend $50 on 2 grilled cheeses, a large fry, and 2 beers. But it is worth it, honestly. It's like, it's good. I wouldn't pay that if it wasn't good. It really is good. And my dad's like dream for the last like 2 or 3 years, he's been begging me to go to Costco because he's never been to one and always wanted to see what the inside of Costco looked like. So I took him to Costco, got a couple things. Oh, this is fun. I got a fucking nice 𝖒𝖙 electric toothbrush. I've had this electric toothbrush I had for like kind of gross, but like 4 or 5 years. I changed like the head things out, but I was like, you know, this thing's just a little old. There's nothing wrong with it, but it's just kind of old. Seems a little yucky. So I got a new toothbrush, and it was a 2-pack, which I didn't realize. So I was like, oh, cool. I got this 2-pack of toothbrushes on sale for $80. You get one and I get one. I showed my dad like how to use it. He's been using the caveman toothbrush that the dentist gives you for his whole life. And I was like, you know, hit the button. It vibrates every 30 seconds, blah, blah, blah. Went to use mine. It is like literally defective and won't charge. And I was like, God damn it. So I don't know if I can return it because it was a 2-pack. I already gave him his. I'm not going to be like, Dad, can you give me that toothbrush back I gave you so I can return it to Costco because mine's broken? It's a conundrum. But I mean, it's $80 for a 2-pack. And I don't have a working one. I have my old one that I'm going to use tonight, but I was kind of excited for the new one. I'm big on oral hygiene, believe it or not. Floss every day, guys, please. Whoa, that guy really came out at me. And use the flosses that yeah. Use the plastic like floss things, not the ones that have 2 strings. But look this up on Amazon. There's little handheld plastic floss thing. This is the most boring thing I probably said on the stream. There's little plastic floss things that have 2 strings on them, and they are a game changer. I've been using them for a few years. I got a good brand that uses like recycled plastic and bullshit. They're great, and you can buy them in packs of like fucking 700 of them. They last you like a year. I put them in my car, in my office, at work. Got them all over my house. I'm just waiting on my health regen here. Because yeah, these guys like cut through your shields or something. Teeth are very important. Imagine if you didn't have teeth. That would not be fun, would it? And I feel like someone told me this a long time ago. If you maintain your teeth, it's like maintaining a car. It prevents you spending a lot of money in the future. Like, I've been very blessed with having 0 teeth issues because my dad was a... But I'm bleeding out! My dad was like a Nazi about me brushing my teeth twice a day as a kid. Oh, how did that kill me? My dad would fucking beat my ass if I went to bed without brushing my teeth, so... At least he did that for me, and I still do it. And haven't had a cavity since I've been an adult. Haven't had anything... I don't mind going to the dentist because I know it's like a... Oh, fuck. This really sent me back. God damn it. Like, a lot of people are scared of the dentist because they think they're going to, like, be in a lot of pain and spend a lot of money. But if you just brush your teeth twice a day and floss daily, you shouldn't have an issue. Unless you have, if you have, like, something where you need, like, braces or something. That's one thing. I did get all my wisdom teeth taken out when I was 20, which probably prevented me some issues, which was good. Do it.
The door could be
Do it.
Can't escape.
I know you're in there.
Very well, Commander.
I don't want him to walk up behind me. Always a good idea to take care of things, short-term issues, so they don't come up long-term. Yep, it really applies to a lot of things, like relationships, OBS outputs, stuff like that. Okay, let's not die here. Let's singularity. That doesn't work on them. Let's barrier, so I don't get shit on. PR is dead as always. Oh, we got a, let's see. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Okay. This place can be a little bit confusing. I think I'm doing everything right though. We got like all the repair stuff down or done. Remember this room. This can be a pain in the ass coming up when you get on this tram or whatever. Any loots? Yeah, see, the fact that 𝖒𝖏𝖆 isn't regening health is going to cost me a lot of meta gels. That's why you got to take care of things in the short term so issues don't come up long term. If she had that armor mod I have, we wouldn't have this issue. That's going to be like the catchphrase. That's going to be the new that's going to be the new what do me and Jack Sparrow always say? Adventure has a name. My favorite meme. Made us basically become kind of like best friends, basically.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
But yeah, Father's Day stuff was good. I'm trying to think what else we did. Probably nothing worth noting. General little bullshit. We got the Glass Animals concert tomorrow. I'm very excited for that. That's gonna be a good ass time. I didn't realize it was at fucking 8 o'clock. That means I'm gonna like leave that place at like 11 or midnight if I'm lucky on a work night. Yikes. Sometimes you can like hack the red doors. That's why I always check those. What we got? We should be coming up on the people here again. This is the hot labs is where 𝖖𝖙𝖍 is, I think. 𝖒𝖏𝖏𝖆. 𝖒𝖏𝖆 getting mogged by her hot mom. You actually learned how to fix your car because the mechanic wanted to charge $300 for a $30 fix, and that was the best thing you ever learned how to do because it saved you so much money. Nice, bro. What was the repair? I am not very good with cars. I'm the first one to go to the mechanic. Luckily, I feel like my mechanics take pretty good care of me because I've been going to the same mechanic for about 10 years. But it is a good skill to fix. I really do need to learn how to change a tire, change my oil, just like the most basic shit. I just bring my car into the mechanic about once a year, and they just kind of do everything for me. Rotate my tires, change my oil, and it'll usually run me like $150, depending. But I'm hoping I can get a new. I think I'm gonna get a new car on this. Well, I'm definitely gonna get a new car when this one craps out. I just don't know when that will be. It's running fine now. I have a 2012 Nissan Altima.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. But I'd like to know who you are.
Any goddamn thing.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an 𝖒𝖏𝖆 matriarch.
You know, the one with the big blue boobs.
Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to
Fire and steel.
It's their funeral.
The coolant tank replacement, he said, would be $300, and you took your car out and do it yourself. Damn, you replaced the whole tank? That's sick. I would probably struggle just to like clear the old coolant and replace it. It takes 30 minutes max to replace the coolant tank. Do you mean physically the tank or like the liquid inside? That's great though. I should learn that. Mine probably needs replacing. I know a big thing on my car is the there's one big failure on 2012 Altima specifically. It's like an acronym. It's not the transmission fluid. It's like the fucking, it's like CRT fluid or something. If you Google like 2012 Altima failures, it's like comes up a lot. You're supposed to change it out at about 100,000 miles, and I'm at like 112,000 probably. I got that car at low miles. My car had like 8 or 9,000 miles when I bought it. Coolant tanks, so the plastic things. Okay, yeah, you placed the actual tank. Nice. Probably had a leak or something. I put a hole in my oil pan on the first day of my job. I hit a pothole in the shitty parking lot, and it cost me I think $2,000 to replace, and I'm still paying the loan off on that. I've got literally like one payment to make left on it, but it's a pain in the fucking ass. Hardest part is getting the hoses off. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Nameless Nobody. That's really cool. I admire that. I've always wished my dad is like a mechanic guru. Like he's always had like project cars and stuff, and I'm the computer. I can do all that stuff with computers, but when it comes to cars,
not gonna let any of
I'm a
you
little
Do is
clueless
hold
on
out
90% of that stuff.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate.
This
Take you
card.
down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
Yep.
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they
You
attack
want my
from-
personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Crap.
Tell me about the structure of the hot
It's
lab.
built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous.
It's a secret.
Understand?
Okay. I still want to get like an overlay that has like, you know, kind of a background sort of thing, and then the game is within that. I think that would make the game look better, because then I wouldn't have so much black bars. I would kind of like crop those out. That's something I've been wanting to work on, but the fucking thing I use for my overlays is a pain in the ass. Own 3D Pro. God, I kind of hate. It's free, so you can't complain too much, but I kind of hate that site. They always they do this thing where you go to sign in, and you either sign in with Twitch or sign in with YouTube, and that's your account. And I always forget which one I use, and I get like locked out of my account, and you have to like message the fucking like developers to unlock your account. And I've had to do that like 3 times, and I'm not doing it again. That's why my overlays have just been what they are for so long, because I can't edit. Like where my overlays were saved are gone, or where I created them are gone, so they're saved on OBS. So that's just what I'm using until I find a new overlay site or something. It's not like an emergency that I need a new gameplay overlay, but the, you know, these ones, the okay, I can't show you, but you know, the starting soon and streaming and stuff. I've kind of wanted to do some edits on those, but I can't edit the file because they're gone forever.
How are your people?
Unless I get back in my account, which I don't want to do.
Wave. Those of us left are shorthanded. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I
Do you
don't
think
see
most
an
people
alternative.
move from overlays? I don't know. I feel like a lot of streamers I watch have like the kind of overlay where there's like, they have like their camera and their chat kind of in like a window where you put like a little box around them, and then the game is sort of in a window, and then they have kind of a background. I like the look of it. Again, not totally necessary, but I kind of like how it
Tell me
looks.
about Rift Station.
But
Can't talk
again,
about
it's
everything.
not,
You need to
it's
know.
not an emergency.
Secure
I've made
enough
it
you
this
shouldn't poke
long.
the corner.
I just wanted to offer some deployment advice. You're lucky these things are dumb animals.
Yeah.
3 coordinated guys could take this place.
Have you checked the layout yet? Easily defensible by a few people. That's not counting the automated defenses.
You say
Automated
so.
defenses can
What
be
impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs.
Okay.
One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last lot. Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. Ask Dr. 𝖒𝖏. He's the
Okay. I think we're good on all this.
The only way to find
I've
out.
got work.
Yeah, I hear that.
I hear that.
Hell, man the perimeter.
Hell. Y'all worry about that. Oh shit, I hate when I miss my fucking... Oh no, it worked. That's what y'all are worried about?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Bag 'em and tag 'em, baby.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
Starting and ending
It's
screens.
actually better since we
Yeah,
locked down the
but not like a
elevator.
gameplay overlay. You kind of right. You kind of right. Speaking of the overlay thing, so you want to stream Sonic Rush, but you don't think the black bar as being like 8% of the screen is a good idea. Exactly, and that almost kind of comes into play. Like I said, look up. There's a streamer named 𝖒𝖏 I like a lot. He's really cool. He's very responsive in chat. He'll answer any questions you have. Look up 𝖒𝖏 on YouTube, and you'll kind of see what I mean. I feel like he's probably streamed a DS game at some point. But I feel like specifically streaming a DS game, that gameplay overlay would be a big help, because instead of, like you said, instead of the game being like black screen, you could at least kind of fill it with some stuff. But I would like to see a Sonic Rush stream, because I don't think I played that game.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Speaking of, how did the emulator set up? Was it 𝖘𝖏 through RetroArch? Did you get that playable? Hopefully like with the controller and stuff. What are we doing here? Well, Liara was fucking tripping there. Oh, here we go. Someone is a merchant here. Sick scientist. Ooh, you sick.
They come from
You.
the lab? I never went in the
Merchant. Uncertain.
welcome
Got working how you want. Hell yeah.
Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're
Yeah.
doing here.
I kind of like the touchscreen mouse, honestly. It really depends on the game. One game I've always wanted to stream is Dragon Quest Rocket Slime, if you ever played it. That was really good, but it's very like touchscreen reliant. So I've wondered like how you have to like do a lot of like drag and drop kind of stuff, and I've wondered how well that works with the mouse. That game is very fun. I'm trying to think of what kind of genre you would call that. It's not a tower defense.
There are rumors she has gone to the hospital.
It's like you're in a big tank with like 2 party members, and you fight another big tank with 2 party members, and there's like a story and an adventure kind of aspect to it, but it's just really cool. It's hard. You should check out Dragon Quest Monster Slime, especially if you're a Dragon Quest fan like myself. Very fun game. I always wanted there to be a sequel to that, Dragon Quest Monster Slime 2.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Negative.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately.
I wish it was like Wii U where you could set the screen switching to a button on the controller, but RetroArch doesn't have that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is something that an emulator would do for that. That would be cool though, if you could just like hit a key on your controller, like Control H or some shit, or Control C for, I don't know, whatever, and then switch to touch screen for your controller. That would be really sick. There's probably a way you can do that, but again, it's like, you know how it is with emulators. It's like you can do almost anything, but is it worth 3 or 4 hours of like troubleshooting to get it work right? Get it working the way you want. Wii emulator has that, but DS emulators don't. Yeah, when I emulated Twilight Princess, I never used any kind of touchscreen stuff. I just used my PS5 controller, and that game, I beat the game, which I feel like I don't beat a lot of games on emulators. I usually play around with them and don't finish. But I actually beat that whole game. Didn't get 100%, but I got pretty damn far. Beat the last boss and all that. Should I buy this for Liara? 345. Yeah, we'll cop this for my girl. Reaper 9. Reapers. Trash. Whoa, this is a really good Turian armor. I hope it doesn't look like ass. Liara, nah. Liara. 15. Nah, that ain't worth. You're playing Star Fox Zero with the PS5 controller. Works amazingly well. That game is gyro aim heavy. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Is Star Fox Zero Wii U? I didn't play that one. I've actually never really played much Star Fox games. I know the one on GameCube was supposed to be awesome. Was that Star Fox World or Star Fox Adventure or something like that? A lot of people liked that game. Yo. Is this good? Let's try it out. Why does it always default to sniper rifle? I like it. Star Fox Zero is Wii U, that's why this... Okay, nice. Yeah, I gotta check that one out. I have my Wii U emulator set up. Twilight Princess HD was great. I'm gonna do Wind Waker HD at some point. That's my favorite Zelda. For sure. That's my old rifle there. She's missing a mod. Hold on, does he still have the 2 mods? Yeah, so we'll do something on her. GameCube had Star Fox Adventure and Assault. I played it. One of my friends had Adventure, and we used to play that a lot, and it was fun, but I never owned it. He's also the friend that got me into Tales of Symphonia, which I still have not fucking beat. That game is really fun. We had an emulator. Wii emulators, man. It really is. I love when emulators have the thing where you can do like where they put patches and mods built into the emulator, and that's what the Wii U one has. You know what it's called, can't think of the name, but like, so when I did Twilight Princess, I had like 4K on, ultra wide, and one or two other just small like graphics mods, nothing like gameplay related, but just some upscaling and stuff like that, and it looked fantastic. I didn't run into a single glitch. It just ran beautifully. You can go back and check out the Twilight Princess stream sometime from a few months ago. I thought it looked really good, and I of course had a lot of fun with that game. That was the first time I beat it since it was on the Wii in 2007, whenever I bought it. I was in middle school. Let's do sure. Then Garrus, or wait, I got a something. Oh, I got a, was it Liar that I got? No, Garrus, I got an armor, right? Yeah. Please don't look like shit. Please don't look like shit. Please don't look like shit. Oops. It looks wait. Okay, it's one of those. But we got another armor thing here, so we'll do shield recovery and shields. I think we'll take that. They do. Yeah, that's all I was saying. I mean, the fucking, it really did. I was surprised. And I was really worried the whole playthrough. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna like break my save. Like, I don't, you know, like just using a mod on an emulator can be a little sketchy sometimes. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna go to play this game, it's just gonna like delete my save or some shit. Just hard saved, everything worked, never had a single issue in that entire game. Not a single like graphics bug. I think there was one or two small graphics bugs with like text, but like not barely anything like even worth mentioning, which is rare in emulation, as you know. It's crazy how far emulation's come since I started in 2006 is probably when I got no, 2005 maybe. I think I started with 𝖒𝖙, and that started a deep obsession with emulators that became an addiction, an unhealthy addiction to emulators. Yes, queen, get your shotgun. I don't even care. Again, we're not going too crazy here on these. I like that you get 2 mod slots later in the game. That's nice. Oh, she loves those snipers. Garrus, what we got, baby? Looks like Liar got all the good. I don't know if I like that trade-off. I feel like he's not gonna be able to fire a lot with that. All right, that's good. No licenses, no shit. What?
You're a member of the science teams?
N64s, yeah, it really is. Isn't it funny that that's like the one that is so hard to crack? But the cool thing with the N64 games is most of the games that I want to play have been remade on other systems, so I would stream that. Like, ooh, we got a new 𝖒𝖙.ru. Is that for Russia? Please don't click that. Look, he didn't even say remove the space. This spot's wild. Yeah, like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, 007 GoldenEye, like all, you know, Mario 64. All those games, if I were to play them, I would emulate the remake. Like if I was playing Mario 64, I would do the Switch Mario All-Stars. I would do the 3DS versions of Ocarina of Time and stuff. Probably it is fun to do the N64 games just for, you know, kind of the nostalgia, but yeah, N64 emulation is not where it should be these days. I wish I could contribute in some way. I know that I remember watching some YouTube video about a year ago where they kind of they cracked something that was pretty big in N64 emulation about processing speed, or I don't know, it was like an hour-long video about like Project 64 did a lot this year or some shit. People are giving up on N64 emulation and doing recomps so they actually work it. I know. Make it work, people. Somebody, anybody.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
Galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
Damn, bitch.
Do you know Matriarch?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Wow.
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
This chick's about to get capped.
Tell me about yourself.
I am 𝖒𝖊𝖆 from the University.
Inconsiderate
Is
much?
there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditation.
Says the galaxy's
Precisely
rudest
how
man.
must I be to convince you to leave?
I think I did this
Recently
already.
transferred. That is one of the
Okay.
virtues.
Yeah, we're good.
Then I will.
Anything else in here? Dr. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. We got a little med kit here. I think I need that actually. I used some of those. And we need a Garrus is about to, we should, let's just go ahead and use that.
Vigil deployed.
Medical deploying.
What? No!
Ah, ah. Ghouls everywhere. Zombies. Monsters.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
Yes, I totally know what you mean. DS emulation was ass and like up to at least 2015, but now it's like I think pretty much almost every game works 100% on Melon DS, which is what I use. Even Desmune, which is like outdated and apparently not getting updates, I think still works all right. This is kind of my nightmare when you hit investigate and you see all these. It's like fuck.
How are you holding up?
Yeah, yeah, I beat Dragon Quest V a few years ago and it was great.
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
It's always nice when you can just finish a game on an emulator and not run into any issues.
I'm looking for.
Sorry. Well, there's Dr.
You know what I mean.
𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
Yeah, dude. That's so funny you said the thing about the mic. I remember my cousin had the first Zelda DS game. It wasn't Phantom Hourglass. He had Zelda Phantom Hourglass and his DS was really old and the mic was broken. And there's a part of the story where you have to like scream into the mic and he couldn't do it and he basically got soft locked. Like his mic was just like it didn't register like anything. There was nothing he could do and he had to put the game down.
You're not happy on peak 15?
But yeah, how would you do that? I would have to like in the emulator set my mic to this mic that I'm using and hopefully it would work. I remember there was a game where you had to blow into the mic. That was probably Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks. You had to like blow like fans or some shit with the mic. Kind of an annoying gimmick, honestly, to me. I'd rather just press A to blow the fans than physically blow into it. You know Nintendo, they love their gimmicks. I feel like they've kind of gotten off of that with the Switch, but DS and Wii were like maximum gimmick overload.
He was the project lead.
We had some wacky gimmicks.
What do you know about the hub?
Nothing. I didn't work there.
Is he in the
Be gentle with him. He had a trying. The location is terrible. It's easy to forget why science has got. Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Remember to what if okay, whatever. Now somewhere around here, if you go through this restricted access, they just open fire on you and it causes some problems. What's the old J say? Emergency elevator, Chalice's barricade, and the tram station.
Gotta smoke?
Gotta smoke? I don't think I've ever seen anyone smoke in this game. I'm gonna hard save just in case that thing does happen that I was talking about where they open fire, because I've done that before and it's really annoying. Try to set your mic as DS, that mic never works for you. Yeah, I could see that. That's probably more of an emulation issue than anything, or like a emulator.
What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much
Better be.
lately.
They're called sick scientists, Shepard. What the fuck do you think?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
If I hear non-disclosure agreement one more time in this fucking mission.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to.
Wait, I kind of want to know though.
I have a non-disclosure agreement.
But you're going to, because I might be.
I'd like to think that the company finds out. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
Oops.
We
Slap my mic.
her on our way through Central Station.
That was you?
Yes.
I'm grateful.
A good 3DS makes up for my save. Also, 3DS simulation is better than I thought it would be. Like I said, when I did Alpha, all I've done was I always forget if it's Alpha or Omega, but Alpha Sapphire or whatever, was great. I like beat the fuck out of that game. I did all the post game. I had a lot of fun with Alpha Sapphire, and that was my first time playing. Obviously, I've beaten Sapphire and Emerald OG like 100 times. So that was my first time doing the remake, and they did a very good job on that.
It's a bioweapon.
A lot of people say Heart Gold and Alpha Sapphire are like the best Pokemon games ever made, and I agree with that. That's how you do a fucking remake.
We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. 𝖒𝖏 is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological
Yeah,
weapons are
very good.
Militaries, governments,
Too bad they didn't. I mean, they did include all the Emerald content, but it's always weird to me when they don't do like what would be Sigma Emerald. Pokemon Sigma Emerald. But I think just about all the Emerald stuff was in there. Just like with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, they didn't include the like Suicune and 𝖒𝖔𝖙 crystal content, I don't think.
You made this but can't cure it.
But I haven't done Heart Gold in a while. I did play that game several times. I probably got a good 4 or 5 beating Heart Gold on original hardware, but I don't think I've ever beat it on an emulator set. That might be a stream idea later. I haven't streamed a single Pokemon game, and that's a crime because I love Pokemon. I gotta do more Zelda too. I've only done Twilight Princess. I gotta at the very least do Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I thought about doing Zelda 1. Never beat that game.
No, the toxin has a
NES.
I'll talk to Ventrell.
No, of course.
No.
You don't look like a biochemist.
Why bother? Oh, bro, you didn't do Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Oh my god, those are so good. Now that you got your DS emulator, it is the perfect time to load up some Heart Gold, bro. Pokemon Crystal is my #1 favorite Pokemon game. Gen 2 is my favorite gen, and it's not even close. And I've beat every one of them like when they came out. Like I had Yellow when it came out. I had Gold and Crystal when they came out, and Heart Gold is fucking solid, dude. Do yourself a favor and download that ROM today.
Once you're in there, look for our notes.
Notes.
I've been administering stims.
This guy's voice bothers me.
I hope you can do something.
The notes. Why bother? Alright, we got a little side mission. Oh, this is a main mission. Talk to Ventrell to enter the quarantine labs. I think there's like poison air in there. Am I gonna get lit up if I walk through this door? I'm pretty sure I am because it says restricted. Look, watch him go hostile. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah, see, look, they're already getting... I'm gonna reload my save here before I fuck something up. Who did it say? Dr... No, ask Ventrell. Who the fuck is that? Was that the security guy we were talking to earlier? We also have this door over here. I feel like Ventrell was the guy we were talking to. Quarantine. I'm getting a little turned around here. Oh, perfect. Wait, Ventrell's office. That would make sense, wouldn't it? There we go. This is your office?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys.
Nameless Nobody, did you play the OG Gen 2? They still hold up, man. If you've been watching the stream a while, like when I'm like, if I'm between something, usually if I'm like doing something on Discord with like one of my friends, if we're playing like a multiplayer game and I'm waiting, I start playing Pokemon Crystal on the stream because that's like my go-to. I play it on my phone a lot too, just OG Crystal.
If we survive, your employers will want a report from me. I wonder how much insurance.
Nice. Yeah, I think you're around my age. I'm 30. You sound like a 90s guy.
But he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Great. We'll be stuck.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Okay, so now we can get into that locked area. Make a cure. Have I done this before? I feel like you go in there and they like light you up with gas. Yeah. The moss stream was made for the 90s. I have a slight pet peeve when people say 90s babies. Said 90s kids. Like, even if you were born in 99, you say 90s kid, you don't have to specify 90s babies.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Quiet, robot. Well, I feel lied to. Okay. Totodile. Yes, I almost always go for the water starter. Alligators are my favorite animal. Feraligatr might be my favorite Pokemon. If there's ever an option to get Feraligatr in any game, I go for it. I think it was Pokemon Emerald when you beat the OG Emerald, when you beat the Elite Four, when you did something, you got to pick a Gen 2 starter, and I'd pick Totodile. Or was it Fire Red, maybe? One of those, when you beat the Elite Four, the professor would give you a Gen 2 starter, and you can't go wrong with Totodile. He's such a fucking OG. Bro, my people are stuck or something over here. What am I doing? Make a cure. Downstairs near the quarters. Maybe I should read. There should be equipment and notes. Gen 1 was Bulbasaur. I had to go with Blastoise on that one, but Venusaur is a really good one. I always, I do like I mean, I've played Gen 1 and 2 enough where I've done all the starters. I really like Venusaur's moveset, where you can do Leech Seed, Poison Powder. Dude, Mudkip is my boy. I really love Blaziken too. Blaziken's one of my favorite Gen 3 starters, but I've got to go with Mudkip. I like Mudkips. But I like Venusaur's moveset, where you can do like Leech Seed, Poison Powder, and he has like one other DPS move. Makes him pretty fun. But yeah, the ground water type is so fun because grass will one-shot you, but they can't use thunder on you. You're immune, which is nice.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
Bolas are always vague, aren't they?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
I'm gonna genocide the Rachni so hard.
Rogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
Shut up!
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here.
Yeah, Mudkip is solid, dude. Feraligatr is my favorite water starter. I think I might, even though I love Gen 1, I think I do like Swampert more than Blastoise.
I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect,
You do get them as a war asset if you save them, which I won't,
Could Matriarch -- survive
because I'm
in the
evil.
Hotlands?
Look at me.
it's possible. With a special
I heard you.
I killed doctors.
Never played Gen 4 Diamond and Pearl. Very good one. They kind of dropped the ball on the remake, but load up Platinum on your DS emulator, man. It's a solid gen. Gen 5 was Black and White, right? Those were good. Yep. I've done every Pokemon generation other than Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I really need to get to those just to say I beat every generation. I kind of missed out on those. I think I was in the military when those came out. But X and Y came out right when I had just got to my first duty station when X and Y came out. And I got to my first duty station like 2 days before my birthday. I was alone and depressed, didn't know anybody. I went to the PX and I got a small cake for myself and Pokemon X and Y. And I played them in the barracks for days alone, and it was awesome. I would do some X and Y again.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
I think we're good here. Yeah. Zip zop, zoop it bop.
Okay, this one will get you.
Haven't played the Switch games. Honestly, I wouldn't waste your time too much. I did play them, and very forgettable. I couldn't even tell you what they were about. I'd say the last good Pokemon game that I played was Black 2. But I did hear that Sun and Moon were great. I heard those were kind of the last classics, so to speak. But the last ones that I played were Black 2 and White 2. And I remember those actually being pretty hard, which was fun. They even had a hard mode, which I think a lot of people's biggest complaint with Pokemon is they'll implement a really cool feature and then just drop it like it never happened the next game. But I don't remember if it was Black 1 or Black 2, but whenever you beat the Elite Four, you could actually get a New Game Plus option with hard mode and easy mode. And knowing me, of course, I would go hard mode, which was fun. God damn it, I went the wrong fucking way. So I remember doing Black 2 hard mode, and I was like, this ain't gonna be shit. And like the fucking the league champions like last Pokemon was like level 80. I know, that's what, dude. Hard mode and mega evolutions. Whenever Pokemon's been posting on Twitter about like, we brought back mega evolutions, aren't you happy? And I'm like, no, I'm not happy. I'm mad that you took them from us in the first place. Mega evolutions was like the coolest feature that I think Pokemon has ever added, and they acted like it just never fucking existed. That was such a cool gimmick or whatever you want to call it to me. Where the fuck am I going? Maybe I should pay attention.
You're not part of the crew.
There we go. We're on the right track.
I have Ventralis's permission.
Mega evolutions were cool. I didn't like that fucking Dynamax bullshit. Yep, you took the words out of my mouth. Yeah, Megas were awesome. And the Gigantamax shit was just like so lazy. I was like, why did they create the most Kino fucking designs for these Mega Pokemon? And then in the very next game, they're just like, but what if we made them big? Like that made, I was like, you already have the designs. At the very least, why didn't they should have at least made it so the Gigantamax Pokemon that had Mega Evolutions were big and the Mega Evolution. That made, like, I want to talk to the guy at Game Freak and I want to punch him in the neck. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Too many cooks and you spoil the stew. That's what I heard. Let's try that again. Oh, we can just decrypt it. Nice. Well, that's better than a mini game. Uh-oh. Oh, no, never mind. I fucked up. Boom. It starts getting fast. Boom. Boom. Fuck. Oh.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
You think so?
Ambush. What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And
she's a commando spy.
Weapons free.
Yo, she got the Geth on her. Why am I facing this way? I can see. Shit. Damn, my push got a little fucking radius on it now. Nice. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Whoa, she's not dead. Dead now. Betray me. Megas was the best thing Gen 6, and yet they dropped it like and everyone loved it. I know! With no explanation. Like, people would be like, what happened to Megas? What happened to Megas? Radio silence. Like, give me a reason why they're not in this game. Give me one good reason why. You don't have one. It'd be a cool, that'd be a cool Pokemon ROM. I'm sure there is one out there where they like add Megas to old games, like Pokemon Crystal with like Megas or some shit. Again, check out the only Pokemon ROM hack I've ever played that I loved it was Emerald Sea Glass, especially if you like Gen 2 like I did. Emerald Sea Glass was really cool. I don't think I beat it, but I got to like the very end. I think I got to the 8th gym. It's on my phone, so I just play it like on like fucking flights and stuff typically.
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
They came out of there. But Emerald Sea Glass is it's Emerald. It's like the story and world of Emerald, and the graphic style of Crystal in Gen 2 but with the quality of life and all the new Pokemon of like the latest generation and all the new moves and the physical special split, they did a very good job on that.
How can I get into the meet?
A team lead would...
Yeah. Return to Cohen with the cure, and 𝖘𝖙𝖗 said they came from the seam and Dr. Cohen. So Dr. Cohen and Dr. Cohen. Okay, perfect. That I can do. 2 quests for the price of 1. This is the elevator, right? 𝖭𝖙𝖍 moves from 8 was kind of cool, but the fact you only get 1 per battle makes them feel pointless. Yeah, I don't think I, was that Sun and Moon? I never did the Z moves, I don't think. I remember people talking about that. It sounds like a kind of, half-baked Mega Evolution. Like, instead of your Pokemon looking really cool, we'll give you 1 cool move per battle. Thanks. I kind of like the idea, like a super special move kind of thing. Z moves 7. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that was the... I think 7 is Sun and Moon that I didn't play.
Is that the cure? You did it?
I was ambushed in the lab you sent me to. If you set me up...
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate... Look. The guards? They've been more... And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just
oops.
People
Somebody in here needs a punch in the throat.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to get involved. Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough.
And I almost lost mine. Thanks is all I get? We need to be
Gen 8 was giants?
Those aliens. Give us some Metagel.
What was the name of the game? Was that 9 was Crown? Yeah, so 8 was 9 was Scarlet and Violet, and 8 was Sword and Shield or whatever. Again, those games were like, I wouldn't go out of my way to play those. I wouldn't recommend them to anybody. Like, I played them and I was like, okay. They were too easy. Couldn't tell you what the fuck the story was about.
Certainly, Commander. 1 moment, please.
Yo, she heals me?
This system is online and ready to prove.
What's wrong with
these? They were exposed to. Certainly, Commander.
Okay.
1 moment.
So I should have the clearance now, right? You should now sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and quarantine lab. It's like Nintendo knows people want the Megas back, but won't actually bring them back and just brings in some bootleg versions. They are bringing them back in Pokemon 𝖒𝖏 coming out on the Switch too. They confirmed that Megas are coming back, and that's where like I was like, okay, but like, don't expect a pat on the back from me for being so gracious to give us back something that we've been begging for 8 years. Like, you're not exactly proactive there. Where are we going? Should give me a map marker, I believe. No map marker. And that ain't it. What'd it say? You can sneak into the sealed maintenance area near the science team quarters and the quarantine lab. Quarters and quarantine lab. I'm guessing this one behind me. To the left. This one. I don't see shit to sneak into. What are they talking about? Sneak into what, bro? Okay, where's the quarantine lab? Secure lab. Quarantine lab. Okay, so we are going through this, and I'm here, so I just need to go straight across. Here. Place gets a little bit confusing. What the fuck is the difference between quarters and barracks? Those are like synonyms. Shake that ass of me. Shake that ass of me. Go on, girl. Shake that ass of me. There she go. Bouncing that ass on the floor. Okay, here we go. We're on the right track here. That term is so fucking neckbeard. Bean counter. Ooh. Nice to see you. All right, here we go. Now we're doing something. Don't ask me why we have to like sneak in and break into this place. I don't get that. Warp, lift, overload. Journal thing. Ooh. Nice, we got a assault rifle upgrade at the shop. That was unlikely. Is this something? Is. What's over here? Oh, we got another medical exoskeleton. Is that better than mine? Would have had 2 of them. Okay, so we're gonna do Liara on this to start. Medical exoskeleton. Just for the health regen. I've only got the couple there. But, hold on, isn't this higher level? Shield interface 9? Or is that what I have on? I think the top 2 are what he has on, but that's not true because this is something else. Like, UI, please. Drink man, please. I've almost got 700k. I think we can get 1,000,000 credits this playthrough. We still got a while. I'm like right at the mid game. I'd say I'm just about halfway through this playthrough. Give or take, maybe a little bit more. Let's look at our level. XP. 21. Okay, and we're almost level 25. About to get warp specialization, which I don't use a lot on Shep. I don't think.
Watchdog protocol is active.
Okay. There's that, and then there's restricted area. I kind of want to go to restricted area. I want to see what happens. Do they light me up instantly? Let's quick save here. I'm worried that she said the watchdog thing now. Let's see what happens. They just instantly fucking aggro. Yep. Hopefully I didn't go too far there.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh. I think I fucked up. Whatever. If I have to kill him, I don't really care that much for Renegade. Oh!
You do not know
I wasn't ready for this.
being a mother. There is power in creation.
I like her shirt.
To shape a life, turn it toward
Dress.
happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Damn right.
Indeed.
Shepard reads what's on my mind.
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I ain't worried about it.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Oh!
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
I'm literally not even a little scared. She stasis me in my big eyes. We'll be fine. We got good gear, good level, good skills. All right, right off the bat, we are going to just do our thing here. We're gonna warp, throw, overload. I'm probably gonna hit a barrier here in just a minute. Oh, we do get that achievement from doing his skills. Okay, lift her. One down. Whoa. 2 down. Easy. You're gonna send Geth after Asari commandos. Where they at though? Oh, there they at. Yep, yep, yep. Oh shit. Who the fuck is shooting me? Let's do a barrier here. So I'm getting lit up by something. I think someone is behind this. Nope. Waste. Push up. Who else? Easy. Yep. Damn. Why ain't 𝖒𝖏 built like that? It's these snipers that are gonna get me if anything. Oh shit, we're getting flanked a little bit here. I don't like that. Let's barrier. Let's stand here like a dumbass. Look at this guy. I'm gonna push up over here so we're not getting hit on the left side. Yeah, that's the crypt side. Getting sniped. No, 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 no. Okay. So now we can kind of like flank them. Aha. Nice.
This is
Kill her.
over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light.
But my body is filled with darkness.
I expected better from Asari command.
Your troops are sloppier than those big old titties on your chest.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind.
Don't care.
Fight his compulsions. Briefly.
Where my hug at?
Indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind. To beat upon the glass
I can help with that.
your hands, torture and murder. I was powerless. Nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander.
Don't trust her.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop.
We might be able to start on Vermeer tonight. We're making good time. It's only 1.
His teeth
About an hour.
on my ear. Fingers on my spine.
Lucky.
You should.
I want to put my teeth on that ear.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
Very good voice acting from 𝖒𝖏 here.
Made me proud, Liara.
You got to bring her on this mission. You can't not. I don't think I've ever not brought her.
Die.
You don't want to do that. Oh, when I can move again, you're gonna be so stuck. Easy. That wasn't as bad as I remember it being, but I'm a little over leveled here from all the side missions.
Stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
What's the R looking at?
I suppose that is how history will know me. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
I'm dead.
They always said there would be a...
Well, you know what we gotta do now? There's only one thing we can do. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆𝖒. That's right.
On my way.
Oops. And we gotta level up. Oh, god damn it. I was about to quick save. I don't think it really matters. I think we do some dialogue stuff here and go back to Normandy. We are gonna kill the fuck out of this thing. Whispers of the darkness. Where my team at? Y'all are just letting this chick walk up on me and slit my throat? Garrus? Where is everybody? They go take a nap?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
This is kind of a cool interaction.
In these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
I listen to death metal.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
Children of Bodom.
We are 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us. Before they
okay, Shepard.
They are lost to silence.
Cool.
And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I'll kill them.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The 𝖒𝖙𝖆 were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
Good idea,
They
Garrus.
made a mistake.
No.
They let the Krogan go too far. This
No.
is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Disagree.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us.
No, not even investigating.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The 𝖒𝖙𝖆 are a dead race.
No.
Yep.
Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with 𝖒𝖆𝖆 morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Nope.
Is our kind so frightening? You would seek our silence if
Yes.
we cannot
This
love
time, stay dead.
We will not embrace the great silence.
What you gonna do? You will. Damn, he looked that John in the eye. Cold-blooded, Shepard. Cold-blooded. Fucking roach. These red eyes don't lie. Unless there's credits involved, in which case I will lie. 25 Renegade. I needed that. Alright, now let's just get the fuck out of here. I think all the guys are gonna be hostile because I took a step too far towards the elevator. But I'll kill them too, that's fine. Who wants to tussle? I see red dots. How do I get out of here? There we go. Turn to Normandy. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I like leveling when I have my squad members on me. Okay, these. I got like the Blaster Master or some shit. What we got here? So we're gonna do warp or lift rather, advanced lift. We're gonna do. Let's try to get this adrenaline burst. I haven't been using this enough with him actually. I forgot I can basically like double overload and sabotage and stuff. I need to check that achievement one more time to see what I need to get. I'll do that after the stream. And then here we were going for Nemesis. Radius of warp and the damage it inflicts. Nice. I need to be using that more. And I like the radius increase on this. 4 meters is awesome. And I'll start working on lift so I get a crazy lift. Because that's probably one of my more used skills, lift and singularity. I've been kind of neglecting singularity, but I'll get more out of a lift since I have, or I will have this in a few levels. Still no renegade points for 𝖒𝖏. I'm a little nervous about that. Let's go. Taking the train straight to Normandy somehow. Don't ask how. No explanation. What we got? We got a couple of side missions we can do here.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Mu relay has to do with the Reaper, I think.
Cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew dismissed.
𝖒𝖏 report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the count?
Patch him through, Joker.
So I can hang up on him.
The link now, Commander.
Commander, do not
I'm gonna do it.
off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Stop hanging up on me. Fuck the council. All my homies hate the council. Where we dropping, boys? I got some dialogues we can do.
Yes, Commander? Yes, sir.
Joker got anything new for me?
Boy, am I glad to be off of 𝖒𝖏. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. So for main missions, we have 𝖒𝖏. But we have really just this. Maybe we can start that DLC. I kind of want to start 𝖒𝖏 though. 𝖒𝖏 is pretty fun. Pretty notable mission. It's pretty hard too, if I remember right. Let's hit a hard save. How's Liara holding up?
Yes, Commander? Goodbye, Commander.
Dr. Chakwas does not get enough dialogue in this game. They fleshed her out a lot more in 2.
If you are here to talk about 𝖒𝖏's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Don't pretend it doesn't bother you. She was your mother.
She was. But she was not. I prefer to remember 𝖒𝖏 as she used to be, before she was corrupted by Sovereign's power.
Haven't we not learned about Sovereign yet?
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. 𝖒𝖏 chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
No XP. I think we are close to leveling again though, right? Or was that was the level? No, we're about to get another level again. Ish. Like what, 3k XP away? Whoa. Funky.
Anything you need, Commander? We're all in for the duration. We're all in for the duration.
What's your opinion
Killing Saren's, what was 𝖂𝖏𝖏 anyway? Second in command? I'm sure Dr. 𝖔𝖏𝖏's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the
Off the
Rachni?
record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure.
We'll talk another time,
Commander.
Lieutenant.
Goofy ass run. Whoa. I'll check on that guy in a minute.
Commander, I wanted
What for, Garrus?
for everything.
Oh.
With you, I've thought about what you said about eliminating the threat. You were right about Dr. This way, we'll know he'll never hurt anyone again.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't
Keep that
worry,
in mind.
Commander. I will.
Commander,
Do you have a
I
few
should get
minutes?
back to my duty, Skipper.
Good.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Wait, actually, I wanted to. Well,
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
You ever go on any missions like
Saving
ours?
the galaxy, but I've had my share of a few. What an ass. He wanted me to erase his past. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an
I can see why that might give you
What?
pause.
No. We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. We spent more time fighting each other than
Which one of you made it
was
first?
a tie. I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. Anyway, when I told Alina...
So what did you do?
Well, I was... She chose... She always was a bit of a softie.
what about the fight?
What didn't happen? For 2 days, I chased her through that station, used my entire store of ammunition. By the third day, the station was barely holding together. She'd locked herself in the med labs. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's
I
closed.
assume the Asari Commando didn't make
I
it.
watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that...
What about the diplomat?
I
You
told
wanted-
him... Alina, I told him if he wanted to live...
You're smarter than you look.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died. Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I see. Didn't mean to ask for personal or how we doing.
I mean, they were. You made the. You know, you really just saying, Skipper. I should get back to my duties, sir.
We're gonna have to sell some shit.
Commander, I wanted...
Yeah, we did this.
This way? No more red tape. No more politics. Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what...
You bet, Commander.
Did I get any good stuff? Not really. Oh. All right, let's go through some mods. Just with the assault rifle for now, probably. So assault rifle, we have plutonium round 7. Ooh. This is the new toxic damage. Might take that. These actually give more toxic damage though. Unless I have a higher level, which I don't think I do. Yeah. Some of these change names like Snowblind and stuff like that, so just gotta keep an eye on that. I like that heat dampening. Yeah, I think we're good to sell all this shit. Make it easy. Well, let's check 𝖒𝖏 and 𝖘𝖙𝖗 real quick, even though I think I just checked them. We're just gonna start doing this, just like putting them on the highest thing. Thought I saw something there. Ooh. That is good. When does she ever use an Omni tool? And 𝖘𝖙𝖗, and I'll sell everything else. Oop, not you. Nope, not you. Good enough. Sell everything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
About to hit 1 million, I think. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you can't hit 1 million. So I guess I'll Omni gel all this shit then. That's a little boring. Money cap. Is there an Omni gel cap? I almost want to find something to spend money on. Oops. I feel like this is 999 for the Omni gel. We got a better explosion here. All right, we should be good to go for a while on inventory space. We haven't hit the inventory limit once, which is nice. I used to have a problem with that. Like I would pick up items. I feel like something with my face looks different. Weird. I used to have a problem where I would pick up items and my inventory would be full and I would like have to Omni gel it. But I've been trying to be a little bit better about Omni gel usage. Is my hair like darker or something? I swear my guy looks different. Maybe I'm tripping. All right, where's the next mission? Side mission, Doctor at Risk. 𝖘𝖙𝖏 Newton. Get me off of this shit planet. Your hair is right? It's supposed to be like kind of gray. It just turned like black for some reason. It's because I got so much money. He must have dyed his hair or something because I maxed my money out just now. 909 credits. Not a million, but close enough.
Message coming in.
What now?
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help.
You always do.
Someone is killing former Alliance.
Play Final Fantasy X again. Yeah, I'll just run through it real quick tonight. Fresh playthrough. Beat 𝖒𝖏. Quick 60-hour playthrough real quick. I can do it.
Former scientist. Sounds like some
Oh, I beat it.
they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on a 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Another world. It takes you. Go now, if you want it.
It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with.
Such a hype last boss theme.
That can't be a coincidence.
There was one other scientist.
So it looks like we're getting 2 side missions, or is this the one I'm doing? Hard to say. Okay, that's where we're going. What else we got? Sesmos. It's gonna be really annoying when I have to try to scan every single planet. We gotta play Split Fiction. I will check that out real quick. Let me land here and I will look up Split Fiction. I think you told me about that before. I'd be down. Split Fiction. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam. Hold on. I'm looking at that right now. I will add it to the wish list. Have you been playing that? Ooh, looks pretty fun. Nice. Yeah, I'll check that out, man. We can definitely play that sometime. Alright, what are we doing here? We're here. We're going to anomaly, debris, and underground facility. Easy enough. Straight line. There's a storm brewing in the distance, Captain. Yeah. Pop that pussy. Alright, we got one of the Turian badge things. Let's not run over him. Okay. Let's go over here. Now I'm blonde. My hair color is like literally like glitching out. I wonder, reminds me of Halo. You have to play it with 2 people, so you haven't played it. Ooh, it's like required. Okay. We will have to set that up sometime, man. That sounds fun. Yeah, it is kind of Halo-esque, especially this world. I feel like it gets compared to Halo kind of a lot. Honestly, better story. And Halo has a very good story, but this story is even better in my opinion. And that's saying a lot because I really like Halo. Gameplay? Maybe a tie. They're a little, they're almost too hard to compare. Halo is more of a straight first-person shooter. This is a third-person cover shooter with RPG elements. I do like, you know, all the like dialogue stuff. I'm a sucker for like dialogue options in games, which Halo obviously doesn't have. Do I have to climb this mountain? Running up that road, running up that hill. We do. Okay. Some kind of hack. Random. And this is probably the mission up here. Yeah. Let's get it. You're already trying to snipe me, bro. Cooked, bro. Fucking cooked. He's still alive? No way you would survive that, bro. What kind of shields you got on, cuh? Dead now, bitch. Oh, we got minerals over here. Let's kill these guys and get this mineral. These guys are kind of tough. Holy shit. Where are they at, though? Look at that. I don't even know what just happened to that guy. We're killing everybody. Just for fun. These guys are really strong. The fact that they can survive the rockets is crazy. Whatever that shit is. Like remnants of a gun I blew up. Oh my god, don't make me go up here. Don't make me do this. Not like this, man. Can I... Okay. Okay, not too bad. And we'll go back there in a minute. Then we're gonna hit 𝖒𝖏 soon, and hopefully we can save Rex. I mean, my Renegade's pretty goddamn high. Fuck those boxes. Doors over here. Which of the 3 building designs will this be? Oh, we're doing a hallway pod thing. Okay, we got some dead guys. Couple of upgrades here. Then I'm just gonna Omni gel. What? Whoa, there they are. Hello. I am dead. These guys are really strong. I'm dead. How did the fuck did he get up there? Look at the hell. Look at the flick of the wrist. Holy shit. Seems like everything just increased in price. Psh, you're telling me, dude. I just paid $50 for some grilled cheeses today. No joke.
Shields disabled.
No. Jesus. Is that guy like glitched into the ceiling? Yes, he is. Oh. Hello. Easy. Bro, what the fuck have you been doing? I saw a upgrade kit in here somewhere. Where was that? Where upgrade? Or where it was like a crate that was locked or some shit. $1 million ain't shit. Now, it's really not. Just walking around in town today, I probably bumped into 5 millionaires and didn't even know it. It's really not. Like, I remember when $1 million house was like crazy, and now there's like 2-bedroom, like 1,700 square foot houses going for 1.2 mil. Fucking ridiculous, bro. Shit's gotta stop. I don't know why they keep printing money. Like, isn't there enough money? Do we have to print money every second of every day for... I mean, I'm no economist. I don't know how that stuff works, but I think there's enough money in the world. Stop printing US dollars, please. There it is. That's what I was looking for. We got Bitcoin. Do we really need US dollars anymore? I'm just saying. We got Trump coin, Bitcoin. I'm going to make a moth coin. We're going to make the one world currency moth stream coin. Let's go. This is nothing. Let's see what's over here. We're looking for some doctor. There he is.
Stay back. I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman!
I'll kill you both.
Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Mr. Toombs.
Corporal! Corporal
Corporal!
Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
Lower your weapon and step away from the doctor slowly, or I will fire.
You fire, and there's a good chance my gun goes off.
I don't care.
You'll be wiping your scientist friend off the walls.
Toombs is clearly crazy! Please, officer, help me!
You think I'm afraid to die? All that matters to me is killing the man who ruined my life!
We don't always get what we want, Toombs.
Easy. See? That's all you gotta do. Shoot him.
Thank you. Here, for your trouble. I don't think I'll ever forget that madman's face.
I don't know what you did to him, but I don't think he chose you by accident.
He'd killed my colleagues. We worked on 𝖘𝖙𝖗 studying thresher moths to detect them earlier. He must have lost friends to an attack, then heard about our research and blamed us for failing.
Right.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I can't stand to be in here another moment.
See ya. Okay, I'm hoping there was no loot in there. You killed Toombs. Report to Hackett. Hydrate. Okay. Let's see. We should just be able to return to Normandy here. Again, I hope there was nothing else in that room. It kind of just like booted me out of there, but that was weird.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. You did well to save the doctor. I suppose we'll never know what set Toombs off.
It was the Thresher Mall research. He told me. Maybe I could have talked him out of it, but... Alright guys, I think we're going to do 𝖒𝖏 tonight, which is a fun mission. We got some big choices to make. We're going to hit a hard save. We're going to claim all of... Okay, I guess we claimed all the equipment or whatever. Alright, what else can we do here? 𝖒𝖏, Pharos, Noveria. This is the DLC. We're going to do that probably next stream, but let's hit 𝖒𝖏 here. Sentry Omega. Shiom. This is a fun one. Not a goddamn thing to scan. Nothing. Why even bother? All right, we got some choices. This is a cool one. Look, Robbie, this is Halo. This planet reminds me of a Halo, like a physical Halo more than anything. They were definitely channeling some Halo here.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
I hope we can save them.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
Look, that's literally a Halo. Meow.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers
Right.
are offline. Joke around.
We even get a truck. Similar to an army striker. Let's see here. Yeah, we should level here soon. God, I'm so close to maxing Nemesis. More duration and damage. God damn. And then we gotta do all of lift and all of singularity, and that'll probably be like almost every point I can get in the game. I'd be happy if I can max this, this, and this. The max level is 60. I don't know if we're gonna hit it, but I'm gonna try my best. Okay, let's go. Butt crabs. Start playing games again. Yeah, you were saying that. That's cool, man. As long as it's not a problem. I definitely have like I swear I've had like video game addictions in my life. I feel like the stream is actually almost a good way to regulate my gaming, because the only time I play games is on the stream. Like if I'm not streaming, I'm not playing games. I can't tell you the last time I played a game and wasn't streaming it, so it almost like cuts, it like sort of like regulates me to like a time to play games, so I'm not just playing games 12 hours a day and shit like I used to. I see you. These things are annoying. What you been playing lately? Let's get our shields up. I'm also a huge fan of games. They're such a good storytelling mechanism and stuff. If you find the right game. And I'm a sucker for a good story. Oh, bitch. I hate these fucking aerial things. What else we got? Tekken 8, Persona, Final Fantasy Type 0. Nice. Did you see the Persona 4 remake? Which Persona you playing? I'm gonna play the Persona 4 remake when it comes out. World of Warcraft. Nice. And a lot of different games. That's another thing I like about the stream is like I used to have the problem of like opening a game, starting a new game, and then playing for 2 hours and never beating it. With the stream, I'm like dedicated to like beating a single game, which is nice. Let's get the shields up here. Yeah, which Persona? I can't wait to play the Persona 4 remake. That's the only one I really played. I never beat it when I had it on Vita, but I got really far. But I will be beating it on the Moth stream. I always feel like there's gonna be like an upgrade box around here or something. 3 reloaded. Nice. How is that one? I wanted to play that. I might do that one at some point. This was a trap. Back up, back up, back up, back up. You can really get some distance on these things. Enemy radars jammed. Try to take those guys out first. Where's that thing at? Reloaded. Yeah, I had Persona 3, but I played it for like 20 minutes. I didn't play it very long. I got that on a Vita as well. I haven't pulled my Vita out in so long. I bet it doesn't even work anymore. I bet it'd take a charge. Great system. Cheap, and it came out on PS4. I think it's still... I'm curious what it goes for sale on Steam. I'm gonna check that real quick. Because I think it was like $60 at launch. So I'm gonna do the, oops, don't look at that. I'm gonna do the Steam DB, see what it goes for sale for. So it's $70 full price, but it goes for sale for $35. That's worth it. I wouldn't pay $70, but I'd pay $30 for it. Hopefully it goes on sale soon. Steam sale's coming up soon for the summer sale. Have you ever played 4? 4 was my favorite. It's Tales of Symphonia. Yes, that's the only one I played really. That was another one where I got like 70% through that game, like on GameCube when I had it. And I got to the part, don't you have to go to all the temples twice in that game? I think I got to the part where you like went through the second round, and I remember getting stuck in like the Dark Temple or something, and I was like 15. I have it on Steam. Apparently that's a really like notoriously bad port. But I've been wanting to do Tales of Symphonia is definitely on the list. Oh, I see you. Gotta disable that gun. There's no more enemies. But yeah, the last Tales game, Tales Arise or something, was supposed to be pretty good. It had some DLCs come out later on. Watch out for snipers. Oh my god, did you see that one shot? They came out with part 2. I didn't. Yeah, I haven't really fought. Oh, no shit. What's that called? Tales of Symphonia 2? I haven't followed up on the Tales series just because the naming convention confuses me. I don't know like the order. Like I said, I love Tales of Symphonia. That's a great game, but I don't think I've ever played any other ones. Can we not just get one shot here by a sniper, please? Kill John Lennon. Whatever the fuck that was. What? Exactly why I get my ass whipped on shooter games that aim. Yeah, this insanity difficulty, dude. Like, I think the snipers just like auto fucking one-shot you, and it just breaks through everything. It just like melts your shields and just one-shots you like nothing else. Fucking ridiculous. I feel like there's supposed to be like a computer around here or something. That's really it? A fucking weapon locker? Okay. I'll take the XP, I guess. Have you ever heard the song Halo by Machine Head? That's a good one. Hey, we missed a guy back here because my weapon was, or my radar was jammed. Who's trying to sneak up on me? No one gets left alive on the Moth stream. Bitch. Gotta get my XP. Halo. I need to listen to the new Machine Head album. The last one that came out in like 2019, 2020 was surprisingly good. And I'm not even a huge Machine Head fan. But they had a song on there called like Arrows and Words in the Sky that was fucking awesome. I listen to that song all the time. Very good gym song. That one went straight on the Boulder Shoulder workout playlist. Which, if you follow me on Spotify, I think that one's public if you want to see what I listen to when I'm getting swole. It's always nice when you start getting, when like people start recognizing that you've been working out. Nothing, that makes you want to keep going. Like 3 people this week were like, damn, your arms are getting big. And I was like, I'm never gonna quit. These guys look small compared to the Colossuses. Well, they are small. Is it literally just like a smaller like sprite or model or whatever? Die motherfucker still. Ghetto Boys. One of the best rap groups. Oh, point blank, bro. Which way are we supposed to go here? I think this way. I feel like there's something it's coming. Yeah, dude, we've been getting, it's been raining off and on all day here in North Carolina, dude. We got fucking slammed with rain. It wasn't like constant. I was like out and about all day, but like we just got fucking dumped on most of the day. And it's probably gonna be like that most tomorrow. I hope this concert doesn't get rained out or I'm gonna be shitty. There we go. Yeah, I feel like going this way, there's something over here. Right? What is this? Oh, it's just a big old loop-de-loop. Boom. Hopefully you don't lose power again. I think last stream you lost power, right? I don't lose power. I mean, I don't want anybody to lose power, but if I lose power, you'll know it. I mean, I shouldn't. It's not storming here currently. But we have a notoriously shit power grid here. People's power. I get like text alerts like every day at work. It's like 2,000 customers in your area missing report power outages. Nice. And we're going this way. There's an enemy somewhere because I'm getting jammed.
We must find a way to disable their
Don't you snipe me. Tomorrow's Father's Day. You bought your dad a car and clone. Nice, man. I did Father's Day with my dad today because I'll be doing shit tomorrow. I took him to lunch. I took him to Costco. Bought him a couple things. Oh, Jesus. Where's this shit coming from? Here. Usually you can kind of pop around in here with your rocket. Look. Yep. Got someone there. This is the artillery gun. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck are y'all shooting at? What the hell? Oh, we missed a whole Colossus. I'm gonna snipe him. And pray I don't get capped by his fucking cannon. I would like cover. There's also some guys behind me, which isn't the best. Is this doing anything to him? I know my team isn't. Can y'all use sniper rifles, please? This is AIDS. I don't know if I'm even breaking through a shield like this. Let's just do it. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's fucking my shit up. This is the dumbest way to do this. I might die. I agree. I mean, people shit on Elon Musk, but he's done more for space travel than anyone in probably like 2 or 3 generations. So that alone, and he's given how many people internet? I mean, like, say what you want about the guy, but there's like people in like Africa and Ukraine and shit that wouldn't have internet access without him, which is goddamn near as important as fucking food and water these days. If you don't have internet, you're 1,000 leagues beneath the sea. This sucks. Steve Jobs? Yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of Apple, but I mean, he did do a lot for technology. He brought a lot of, I think he helped with the, like, this sucks. Oh, I don't think I'm hurting this thing. Okay, fuck this. I'm not the biggest Apple fan, but I think they helped, you see some sniper, that is correct. I'm sniping something that I don't think can be sniped. I think Steve Jobs kind of like helped. I mean, I wouldn't say break up the Windows monopoly, but he gave them something to worry about, which is good. My ship is broken. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Where's my last quick save? Oh, god damn. That sent me back a chunk. Fuck. Fuck you. This was your fault. Sniper scope action go. How did I shoot between his legs? Windows in the 90. Yeah. My first Windows was Windows 98. That was on our like home computer when I was a kid. And then Windows XP is what we used for a long time. Steve Jobs didn't like Bill Gates until they got older. Yeah. Then they became buds. They probably did some secret handshake where they're like, listen, buddy, you do this, I'll do this. We'll stay cool, kind of like mafia shit, you know? What? We don't have to, you know, encroach on each other's territory. Remember when Windows tried to make phones? Old computer games don't work. I know, dude. They gotta work on like emulation with like old computer games. You play a lot of like old computer games, right? But yeah, every old computer game should be like playable these days. How do I want to do this? We're gonna do the same thing I did last time. We're gonna wrap around this way. Look at the fishies. They're like environment. You can't kill them. I hate this game. Never play Mass Effect again. If I can't kill a fish, what's this all for? Apple computers seemed like they had school contracts and Windows had the majority of other businesses' computer secret mafia. Yes. Yeah, I remember when I was in 5th grade, they had the Apple. Oh, you know, the coolest Mac, the one that had like the colorful backs. What model Mac was that? I kind of always wanted one. I thought they looked cool. Yeah, and Google takes all over. I know. Chromebooks are Chromebooks big? Are people still buying Chromebooks? But they got their own shitty operating system that isn't compatible with anything. What was the model of Mac that they came in like blue and orange and red? It was the one that they smashed in Zoolander when he was like the files are in the computer. It was that Mac. Yeah. Those had some fucking soul. But I remember that I had one school that had those and it was really confusing because I switched like counties between 4th and 5th grade. I used to be in Brunswick County in 4th grade and then okay. What the fuck? If I have to reload my save because of this shit, I'm gonna piss on the floor. God damn it. That wasn't my fault. What the fuck? Oh my, as soon as I hit that thing at a weird angle, I knew this shit was gonna happen. God damn it. Okay, at least I got a quick save there. I gotta kill these things a 3rd time. I pray it's the last time. I gotta be careful ramming these, I guess, because of ass physics. As I ram these things again with the ass physics. I just wish the rocket would like stun them like the smaller ones. The files are in the computer. If that thing hits me, okay. Whoa, something's light me up. Oh, how did those hit me? It's when they die in Ragdoll that fucks you up. I'm never gonna run over one of these again. I'm dodging this John. Now I hit it again. I'm getting deja vu. I really hope I can save Rex. I'm pretty sure I can. But we have to make, like I said, there's some big choices in this story. Y'all are going to stick around for this one. This is a pretty important, probably the most important mission of the game, honestly, like story-wise. That affects the Mass Effect 2 and 3 a lot. I know I wasn't dodging that second one. Yeah, these little guys aren't too bad. And I can't quick save anywhere in here, which is the annoying thing. If I could quick save before fighting that big guy, I wouldn't give a fuck. But I can't. What I'm gonna do just to be safe, because I keep dying from dumb shit up here, I'm actually gonna back up and quick save if I can. I'm gonna be a cheap bitch. Quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save, quick save. I know I can quick save somewhere around here. Okay. Why? There's no enemies within 5 miles. Ooh, what's combat optics? Hold the fucking phone. Ooh! Better radar and accuracy? That's fucking crazy. And this rifle kind of has lit. Hell yeah. What else we got? Oh! Oh! Chef's kiss. Frictionless materials 10. Can I get the better polonium rounds? 8. I really like my polonium rounds. 18 damage for 5 sec or 8. Whoa, that's a lot better actually. I'll take the accuracy hit. We'll try this. I do like the toxic damage, but we'll try it out. We'll see what Inferno rounds is all about. Oh, thank you God. I can quick save. Can I quick save this way so I don't drive the wrong direction for half an hour? Because I will. Oh, but what I was saying about the max is I went from a school. God, I'm so country. I went from a school that had like really shitty, really old Windows computers in 2004 to a slightly nicer, more funded school that had Macs. And I had never touched a Mac and I hated them. I remember thinking they looked really cool. And just, you know how it is. Like just the file system was different. The web browser was different. I was young and just getting kind of a handle on how computers worked in general. And I could not figure out Macs, and I never touched another Mac for years, which didn't make things easier. Watch that sniper. They don't fuck the truck up as bad as on foot, but yeah, I remember, like, it's not even that I hated it. I was just like, this is like, I thought, you know, my whole life a computer was synonymous with Windows. Like, I didn't know there was anything else. So whenever I got my hands on a Mac, I was like, this is like not even a computer. And I still think that about Macs. But I was like, this is fucking weird. It was a very odd adjustment. And then the next school I had like 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Yes. You gave me that idea. I was just talking about when I moved to Wilmington and Rachel Freeman had fucking Mac 2s or Apple. Hold on, I'm going to pull that up because I want y'all to see this. What was let's see, colorful Apple computer early 2000s. Yeah, yes, look how much soul. Look what Apple took from us. This is what the future should have looked like, guys. The iMac 25, that's probably what we had. Look, it looked very similar to this. This could have literally been my school. Like, look how cool those are. I kind of want one of these just like in my house for like no reason. Maybe I could use it as like a monitor or something. The computer was built into the monitor. Like, look at that, guys. What color would I get? Orange is my favorite color, but the purple is pretty peak too. Purple is probably my second favorite. Why is Vince Vaughn using a Mac 25 here? Someone got it on 12.7. Fuck that. Oh no, that's not a Mac 25. Yeah, let me talk to this guy. He's just got a stack of them in a fucking warehouse somewhere. Yeah, Mac 25s were extremely Kino. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? Wait. Well, No, pulse rifle kind of sucks. I'll throw that on Garrus. Like, it's... You can't use mods on it. So, like, whatever. Okay, cool. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 time. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 any percent speed run. 𝖘𝖙𝖗 Shepherd at your service. Y'all are gonna want to see this mission. This is a really cool mission. Some of the shit we got coming up. There's like a lot of cool stuff that happens. Is how much I've kind of talked about a little bit. I mean, if you've been watching the full playthrough, there's been some spoilers, but if you're just dropping in, I'll just let you see for yourself. All right, let's do this right. That Colossus is the one that fucked me up last time, so I think we should be good here. Is there another one like hiding? I think the one over there is what I killed last time. And if you drive over those rocks, you get an insta kill. Very annoying. Where's that sniper? You gonna die today. Damn, that didn't kill him. There you go. All right, there's probably some guys in here somewhere. Let's see. Boom. Yep, got someone over there, and I don't see anyone else. The boost on these always makes me think of the hydraulics in like San Andreas and like Need for Speed, Midnight Club or whatever. I want to stream that game, but the music would fuck my copyright to high heaven. Ooh, this game, this kind of has like a weird like 3-round burst kind of thing, but it's strong. Come on. Punisher. Oh, what y'all shooting? You almost got it. You almost got it, bud. What was he shooting? That was weird. Can I get a like mini map here? Nope. Oh, that's what he's shooting. Watch for sniper. Why is my team shooting me from behind? Why is that grenade glitched like that? I have so many questions. We're gonna push up a little bit. Could y'all not? Okay, that doesn't damage. Oh, ooh. Push. Good combo there. This gun has a really weird like fire rate. It's like a really fast 3-round burst. I don't think I've ever found this gun before. Okay. I got hella Omni-Gel. I don't give a fuck. I got money to spend.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander.
Now can I do this?
On approach to the 𝖒𝖏𝖼 base now.
There we go.
Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark.
Hopefully we can save Captain 𝖘𝖏𝖏. This playthrough, there's kind of a point where I don't really know how to save him. I'm not even gonna look up a guide, but I would like Captain 𝖘𝖏𝖏 to be in the next game. I'm sure I can figure it out. I've beat this game enough times where I should be able to take a educated guess on how to save him. But usually he ends up... He died on my last playthrough. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Where they at, though? Fuck. Oh. Oh, that was the Normandy. Okay. Speeding on by. My crosshair's gone. I need that. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Every day I find a new glitch on this game. Can I like re-enter? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are all my crosshairs gone now? Okay, that wasn't too hard to fix. And then pop one in that little room there, clear any little shit out. Should be good. Cover me. What y'all shooting, blood? Get his ass the fuck out of here. Bye, Felicia. My health. No, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. This rifle fucks. Yeah, I need to be using warp more because they like, what's the term? It like makes them take more damage. Look at this retard. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Guardian 9 armor. That sounds like it could be something. It's nothing. It's a piece of shit. Oh, she read my mind. Yeah, we'll just shoot him. He dead. All right, same shit here. I'll check those guns out here in a minute. Those could be good for somebody. This is nothing.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
My Solarian. My map. Is it too late to make a hookah? Is it ever too late to make a hookah? I made one at 2 last night and I didn't even finish it, so I would say yes. Oh yeah, we were gonna check equipment. Anything for me? Better pistol that I won't ever use. I got another armor slot at some point. Ooh, we got that medical exoskeleton. Nice. I will be putting that on Garrus probably. I wonder if this will help with the one-shot sniper bullshit. Oh, 30. Oh, my God. I love this build. My dude is getting OP here. Give my boy here kinetic. Let's see, shield recovery, or let's give him the medical. He pretty much has the same build. Okay, so everyone has passive health regen, which is what I've been wanting for a while, or at least my main squad here. What we got? Oh fuck, I'm at Zin's.
Down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded.
Really?
The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Here-a-he.
There is the Solarian camp.
There we go. Just blast him with a rocket. All right.
So what are we supposed to do now?
One of the 3 moments of truth here.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain 𝖘𝖙𝖏, 3rd Infiltration
Here, he's a baller. I hope he doesn't die. There's a good chance he's gonna die and just not be in the rest of the games. I don't even know what he does in Mass Effect 2 and 3 because I can never save him.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the council sends the
I might give this a go. I really don't want him to die.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We are the fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Found a guide, boys.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
Am I streaming tomorrow night? Probably not. I have a concert. Glass Animals concert starts at 8. So there's a good chance I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll try to, but assume I'm not. Let's see. I'm looking at the save 𝖘𝖏𝖏 stuff here. Okay. Disrupt communications. Destroy the uplink. Destroy the flyers. Disable the alarms. Yeah, I want this guy to be in the other games. I don't know what he does in those games because he always dies.
What's Saren researching?
But what's he doing?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
I love rock and roll. I'm the Black 𝖒𝖙𝖍, baby. I do love rock and roll. This is actually like an electronic band, but Black Keys, I don't think you heard me talking about Black Keys. That was fucking sick. Black Keys on Wednesday was great.
He'd be almost unstoppable.
I've been going to too many concerts, but I ain't mad.
We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think
Here we go.
Our people
So Rex can literally like die here.
can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable.
And we are destroying the
Can't make the same
𝖘𝖙𝖏.
mistake again.
This is a very cool dialogue
We
here.
are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan.
Okay, I'm nervous here.
In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentoul.
I think I should. I feel like I've had less Renegade in Saved Rex before, but
Things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah?
Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
hey, my hair's gray again.
You say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him. If it...
So we're gonna hit our hard save. So kind of what happens in this dialogue here, I don't want to kill him, but if if your points aren't high enough and your intimidate and charm, you basically have, damn, I have more Paragon than I thought from that 𝖃𝖏 mission, that last one. If you don't have enough like renegade stuff, you basically fail the speech check and you have to shoot him basically. So we're gonna see what happens. I think I can save him. Look at him shooting the fishes. Rex. This is a really cool exchange.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Old West shootout.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is
Trying to sweet talk him a little bit here.
Reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about.
What if I told you I don't give a fuck about the Krogan?
Better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people. Then I'm done with you.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you.
We're bros.
How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be
Krogan.
destroyed. I won't allow it.
Shoot Rex.
Saren,
You saw that
care
option?
about these Krogan? They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
I feel like it's not that easy.
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the 𝖃𝖏, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
Is that it?
All right, Shepard.
Okay. I thought there was 2 or 3 speech checks. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I can make that happen. And we got a level up for it.
We're doing this.
Nice. Oh, my squad's gone. Okay. Again, Nemesis. I'm so close. God damn, it's gonna be so many points to get lift maxed out. I really wish that this was Singularity, but that I think it'd be like 2 OP or something. They didn't give me the option. I just like Singularity more than lift. I'm almost convinced that I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I still think I'm gonna go max this out, max this out, max this out, and then we'll see what we get. Okay, so we saved Rex. Nice. What the squad doing?
Normally I wouldn't think much of
very quiet.
But these soldiers...
He won't. Nice work with Rex. I didn't...
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan.
The
assault on
Krogan's
Saren's
name
base
is
was
Rex, you
difficult enough as it
racist.
is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20 kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
We're nuking this bitch.
Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the
Goodbye.
facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I
Good.
prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on.
Take my team.
I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out
Please
alive.
live, 𝖘𝖙𝖏.
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Obviously.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
No,
With
you'll
all
be
due
arming the nuke,
respect,
Ashley.
Sorry, Chief. It's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander.
Is it really both the
seem willing
same?
to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Hopefully Caden can help him out.
You're with the captain.
I think I'm gonna
Keep it
use
simple,
Ashley for the nuke here.
Aye, Commander.
To arm the nuke.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on
Hopefully
its
that's the
detonation
right...
sequencing.
I mean, I think
Do
they
have
give
any
you a pretty
questions before we
hard...
go, Commander?
Pretty, hard, like, take Ashley or take Caden for the nuke thing towards the end.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop
Give
us.
me a quick rundown of the
You
plan.
are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then
Shadow
get out.
seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍,
Operation
𝖒𝖏,
Shadow.
and 𝖒𝖏. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds.
What the fuck is this man
These
talking
names will
about?
remind my men what they are fighting
Oh.
for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of
The
success.
Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the
We will
blast?
engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius.
Good luck.
If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
You're gonna hear
I
that
won't
term a
lie
lot
to
in the
you,
next
Commander,
game.
There's a chance none of us will survive
Mass
this
Effect
job,
2
so
is
you and your team
literally
will do
a
what is
60-hour suicide mission.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me...
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash.
Hopefully I made the
That
right
goes for
choice
you
here.
too.
I really like Caden's armor
We'll
there.
be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much.
I think he
We'll
can
see
do
you
it.
on the other side.
I know,
But Ashley's going with the
I just
bomb.
wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
You ain't
Whatever
dying.
happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
Goddamn right.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way.
It's gonna have to be.
Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all
Solace.
that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line.
Hold the line.
Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, We will hold the line.
Yeah.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I hope so too, because I honestly don't know. The 𝖒𝖙, baby. Tried and true. And we got a level up for him. Let's get this shit done. With the dream team.
You read me, Commander?
It's fine. Let's move.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
I don't know if this is timed.
If you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Yes. Communications tower. We're going for that first. Satellite umpli. Okay. As long as we take out all these, like, things, I think we're good. So we're going to take a right here and go for the comm tower first. Oop. And actually, before we do that, we're going to level up some squad. What were we going for? Lift on her. Garrus is getting that assault. Should be working on this, really. Let's start working on dampening for him. I kind of forgot about dampening, honestly. Whoops. Should have been doing that. Alright, let's get it, boys.
Shadow is on the ground.
Oh.
Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with 𝖒𝖙 team. 𝖒𝖙𝖍,
Duck.
Ghetto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Now it gets fun.
Fire is coordinated on 𝖒𝖙𝖍. You can't reach
About to
the
push
gas
up.
turrets. They're out of range.
This is barrier, right? Yeah. Push up a little bit more. I think I can make it over here. Run! Damn it. This gun ain't gonna do it. How'd you get up there? Silly rascal. Okay, so as long as I do all these, I think Captain 𝖘𝖙 will live. Or at least he'll have like a better shot. Communications disrupted. Alright. Comm tower is down. Next is going to be, looks like, uplink tower. I wonder if it matters which way I go. Or maybe I should circle around and do both just to make sure like I kill every enemy. I think if you leave enemies behind, it basically, there's basically like a hidden counter here called morality. And the higher that morality skill is, that hidden counter, the better chance he has to survive. I think when there's more enemies, that it fucks that score up. I'll go this way first, but I am going to circle around like I said. What the 𝖒𝖏 doing? Yeah, we'll do like this, just to make sure everyone's dead. Whoa, what you doing, dog? Double warp. Almost got me, bitch.
They're calling SAT strikes. 𝖘𝖙, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Shield up. Ah. I'm gonna push up right there. Get it. What? The fucking snipers, dude. God damn. Oh man, I gotta do all that shit again. I'm going the other way this time. This would have been a great time to have the Mako. Let's see if this makes any difference. Those snipers, bro. The one-shot sniper hits drive me crazy. I had full health and full shields. I swear. I need to make like a montage of me getting one shot by snipers across this playthrough, because I'd have some content there. Take a bath. You stink. All right, double warp these usually works out for me, I guess. You can't like, can you singularity them to stop them or like anything? Well, it missed, so. Ah! Oh my god, that was lucky. Quick save? Yes, nice. Sometimes you gotta holster. The game thinks you're like in active combat. So this is okay. This definitely puts me at a better position than last time. Nice, got that. Where the baddies at? Not again. Never again. Who the fuck sniped me? So the game like wants you to go this way. Like I said, I want to at least go this far and come back. I don't want to leave anything like unchecked, if that makes sense. Good. Yeah, I mean we're good over here. I think there's a couple of guys over here, right? Yep. See these guys? I think they'll fuck up your chance of saving 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Possibly. Oh, fuck you. Damn it. One more. Oh, two more. God, he fucks my shield up so bad. I wish I could hotkey these, but I swear the hotkey shit just like doesn't work for me for like targeted abilities like that. I miss every time. That's why I have to do like the pause screen thing, but it's fine. Gives me a minute to think. All right, so now we're getting back on track here. I'm pretty sure everything from like this point to the right is dead. I don't think I missed a single enemy. Pretty sure. So we're gonna push up here. Let's go.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I see you, bro. Oh, he fucking... Fuck you. I'll get over there. This area gets a little confusing. What the hell? Oh, we got a lot going on here. Let's kill this guy if we can. Good. This guy's gonna charge me. Dead. Good. Kill this shit out of here. Bro. Oh god, how the fuck am I supposed to follow this? I didn't realize how confusing this area was. No wonder 𝖘𝖙𝖗 always dies. There's probably some like random fucking shit like somewhere. Yeah, see this over here? There's something over here I gotta get. Oh, fuck no. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Jesus. If I die, bury me inside the liquor store. Oh, they're like weaker than the other ones or something. I don't know why they're not shooting back, but I'm not complaining. That was, oh, the Geth flyers. Yeah, that's a big thing people miss a lot apparently. But I think there's multiple of these, and we blew this thing up, I guess. Refueling platform, nice. I feel like I need to, before I push up here, I feel like I need to really comb through this whole area and just make sure everything's dead. Oops. What did I just do? I feel like this would be easier to navigate on the ground level. Maybe. Tough to say, really. Okay, that didn't really go any... Why is that even down there? Okay. And I went this way, right? Am I going in circles? That was the way I said I didn't want to go, right? Yeah, let's backtrack over here. I'm gonna turn... This place is a fucking maze. We're gonna turn over here to the... Oh, we have 4... No, we have... Okay, and I came from that way, so we're gonna do this. This is where I saw those shields at and shit, yeah. Which... Oh my god, is this that... Okay, so this all leads to the same shit. So I'm not going forward here. We're gonna go through this and just make sure we got all the guys. I think I did, but I just really want to make sure I don't fuck this up, because this character like won't be in the rest of the games if I don't do this right. A lot of pressure, jeez. Yep, see we got some guys over here I would have missed. What's over here? What is this? Oh. You can shoot a guy from up here, that's cool.
Now is not the time.
Bitch, I ain't talking to you. Now is not the time, you're right. I think he's dead anyway. Get your ass up here. Shit. I think that was all that was over here. No like fueling platforms or anything. There should be marked on the map at least. Should I go over there? Why not? I bet there ain't gonna be a goddamn thing over here. No chests or nothing, Jesus. That's where I'd put a chest if I was a game designer. Okay, I think we're good to basically like move forward. I am gonna snipe. I saw Krogan up here. I could kind of snipe a little bit. I don't know if I actually need to pull my sniper. Does that say taco? Where's that cave at? Here. Nope. This way? Yeah. Look like a chest. Look like a man. Oh, I got your ass now. Why don't I become a game designer or writer programmer? Good question. I guess I'm just lazy. I should. It's what I enjoy doing. Can I draw? Not really. I can write though. I can write a story. I can write a mean fucking script of something that no one will read. Put a barrier here. He don't know what to do. I don't even think he's dead. That headshot just knocked his ass out. There we go. Damn, he's still alive? Look at him. Look at him. Die, bitch. I swear this game has like a glitch where they like can't die from range. Look at this. Okay, he can die. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's gonna help me when I get up there. One less Krogan fuck to deal with. Can't save here, but is this where we need to be? And if I die here, we haven't had a quick save in a minute. Okay, that was right on time because I just started getting jammed. Oh my god. I need to start using barrier more. Let me check the journal. I want to see something. Assisting 𝖘𝖙. Destroyed the flyers, destroyed the uplink, disrupted the communicators. Is that like everything I can do to help him? Let me see something. Disrupt communications, destroy the uplink, destroy the flyers, disable alarms once you get in the base. Okay. Gotta make sure we turn those alarms off. If I can fucking find that. Woo! I think we got another good hour on the stream. I'm finishing this mission tonight. Alright, again, barrier. I think I should just push up here. Because that is not a good position I was in over there. We're gonna push this guy. Actually, we'll lift him. Okay, good. This is a more defensible position than I was over there. Oh, that's my guy. Okay.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Hold the line. Fuck. So we can go in this way. We have facility entrance or facility entrance. Tough choice. They could have been a little more descriptive with those. Storage room. We're taking that other one. Let's hit the storage room first. I think I remember what that is. Wait, I think there's some dialogue shit and some guys you can save in there if I'm remembering correctly. It's like a high pressure fucking mission. I'm sweating. What? Where's the other entrance? Below me? The hell? How do I get down there? How the fuck do I get over there? Do I have to like go around? They make it seem like I can't get there from here, but it looks like the door is like there on my map. I'm gonna go the way I know, and I can always backtrack. I don't know what they want me to do. Maybe there's a spot around here where we can drop down somewhere. But security office is probably going to be where the alarms are we need to disable.
We've got access.
Thanks, Garrus.
We should be able to cut the alarm.
There we go.
Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but
no.
It might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I need the XP, baby. What you doing, Garrus? And here we're going to start on this far side and just blast our asses through here. Indoctrinated. Oh shit. What the hell is that? You can be the next Dan Hauser. All he did was write. I gotta look him up. I would love to be some kind of writer. I feel like that's something I would just naturally draw to. I don't know how I would begin doing that. I guess just write a lot of shit and hope someone buys it. I journal a lot. I write like a lot of like just like daily, not daily, but like what's on my mind kind of shit. Helps me get my ideas together, goals and aspirations and gay shit like that. Where's this guy at? Ooh. You saw that rocket? Get out of here with that bullshit. Ooh, that warp fucked him up. Hell yeah. Alright, we pretty much cleared this place out. I'm always checking these out, seeing if you can like interact with them. Security. Oh, why does it do that sometimes? Security office. Detention cells. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Perfect.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I got you, brother. Tulsa?
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
We're gonna try to go downstairs first. What? That was weird. Oh, I was like, that said it was a hard lock. I feel like we should be going down, not up. But, oh, no, okay.
What do you want?
Here we go.
I told you everything. Who are you?
Switch 2 looks really good. Yeah, I watched a guy play like, I think he played it like the day before it came out. That Anorian guy I think I've talked about before.
Slow down. I need to know where you.
He was just showing some comparisons of the GameCube games and what the like games look like that were on Switch 1. They're now ported to Switch 2. He did some like Breath of the Wild and stuff like that.
Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Let's get it.
What do they do to you?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as
Yes,
dead.
leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't. I need to get out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they so damn simple?
Aww. I thought he was gonna help us. Well, more XP for me. Did my best. So we can go that way. Is there anything else around here? Is this a crate? I think it's one of those damn fuel cells. It's nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, and this takes us to maintenance. Looks like there was an elevator over there we could check out, but we're gonna see what's over here real quick. That's not what I thought it was. Oh, there's more. There's something behind the stairs, I think. Bro. Gamer moment. Fuck. Maybe we do need that elevator. How do I get in there? What the hell? Is there a button somewhere? I don't like that. Okay, well. Just ignore it. I don't know how you open that door. Yeah, but back on the writing thing, just like when I'm writing, I don't write out like full stories, but I kind of write like sort of small outlines of like drafts of stories that I would write. And just don't finish them because it's like I'm not going to write a fucking 100-page script for no reason. But it's something that I could go back to and expand on. I have like 5 or 6 things right now I could probably turn into a game, or the story of a game if someone made the rest of it.
Well, you're not a gaff, and you're not wearing a lab coat.
Last time I freed one of your guys, I like that effect of his face through the glass.
Infiltration regiment captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base.
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater. I watched good people reduced to mindless.
I think I can trust you.
I'm opening.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
He's not so indoctrinated, I guess.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance.
Are you certain, Commander? Doesn't seem the safest option.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
I mean, I can do all the above, hopefully. I mean, I'll be like Elon Musk and have 17 companies at one point.
It goes.
I am only what it wants.
But I appreciate the suggestion. It's definitely something I've thought of. For sure. But space mining's up there, streamer rock band's up there. The mall stream ain't going nowhere, that's for certain. Alright, so now we can take the elevator. I think we did everything we could in this area. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep, I would have been pissed if I went all the way over there. Hearts, we can't save here. Why? There's no enemies. So you're just gonna ignore that, huh? God, he fucked me up.
What is going on? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I bet I will. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna warp him with me, and we're gonna singularity with Liara. Try to charge me, bitch. Give me my wetware. We got polonium round 7. I don't like the hit to accuracy that I'm getting from the heat rounds. Something over here. Two Phoenix 9 light armors. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna run and take a quick piss. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Be right back. And we are back on the mall stream. Where are we going here? Are we on gameplay? Yeah, okay. Should be good to go. Let's see, what's this? Oh, I was gonna check out my real quick a couple of things. I want to see if I could get a better. Yeah, see, those are Inferno rounds 9. These generate way too much heat. I just don't like this minus 24% accuracy. That's been getting in my way a little bit. Oh. These do toxic damage? Often knocking opponents down. And toxic. Let's try this out. I'm sick of the accuracy bullshit. Real quick, we'll run through, see if we got anything else worth of shit. I saw a armor that might have been something, but probably nothing. Wait. Nah. This biotic amp I got is insane. Assassin armor sounds cooler than it is. 𝖒𝖔𝖙. Anything for Liara? She's got pretty good armor too. She's got my old one. Nothing. Anything for Garrus? Mantis. Oh, hell yeah, that's a big upgrade. Nah, nothing. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Metal Gear. Oh, I want to get into voice acting too. I'm on this site called voices.com. I haven't used it though, but they it's basically like Indeed for voice actors. You can like submit a, jobs and stuff on there, and I thought I gave her this. I haven't used it though. I got to make like a demo reel and stuff, which is going to take a little time to make a good one, but I thought that'd be fun. If I'm lucky, get a little side cash. God. So this way to breeding facility. Yeah, exactly. I've always wanted to do that. Communications tower. And now I actually have like a good enough microphone and set up here where I could probably reasonably try that out. Dropping on his fucking head. I see you, Rana Thomas. Oh,
shoot.
I was going for the crate.
Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'll kill you.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners?
Yeah.
Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren.
This is cool, guys. You're gonna like this. This is probably one of my favorite conversations in the game coming up.
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are
Mm,
we good? Can I go?
I think we should kill her.
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses
That's how Saren was controlling 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 was through Sovereign. But Saren is also controlled by Sovereign.
Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it. Like a tingle. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility.
Why is Saren
The
researching?
signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly.
It is.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time...
Tell me more about
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's... Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate. There's a balance between control
Let's
and
kill her.
usefulness.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren.
You don't get to live.
You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Too late.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Love Renegade Shep. No one has anything to say about that. They're just like, damn, that's crazy. I still think there's one other thing we can do before we go in here. Oh, I barely touched that. Okay. Breeding labs. Didn't we come from this way? I think we need to hit the breeding facility entrance, which is where I want to take Liara's to the breeding facility. AKA my bedroom. Where do we come? Or is that where we came from? What the fuck? Okay, so I think doing something in this lab will drop that bridge. Okay, we're right. All right, I'm gonna hit a hard S here and save. Hopefully I can go back to that bridge. I mean, like I said, I want to do everything I can to save 𝖘𝖙𝖏. He's still alive up to this point. They'll tell you on the radio if 𝖘𝖏𝖏 dies, I'm pretty sure. They'll be like, 𝖘𝖏𝖏's dead. Look at this, guys.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yeah, I'm working on it. This is cool. Bloop. And now we can understand the beacon more after we got like that download from Liara or whatever. That's it, huh? Ooh.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
Whoa.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
They turned his volume up.
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
This is like the true antagonist of the series. Saren's a puppet.
So far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
True.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident.
I always like that line.
Lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
No.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Pretty crazy.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Kind of Eldritch Horror-esque.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
No.
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Why?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Just a big stupid jellyfish.
As empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Damn.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign, it's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility.
There we go.
Time to blow this place to hell.
That's where we're setting the nuke. Makes sense.
I'll meet you there. Joker out.
All right. Cool. I love that exchange. I think that's the only time you talk to Sovereign in Mass Effect 1, but that comes up more in 2 and 3. You learn a lot more about the Reapers and their origins and goals and how many there are and stuff. Yeah, I really need to use warp more. It makes those guys easy. I don't even think she has master warp.
Get returning from your position, Diego. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off.
Damn right. All right, now the bridge is down. Warp him and nothing else in. There's another one back there. God, he still ain't dead. Fucker. Jesus Christ, the health. We singularity you. Doesn't look like it. Charging up and shutting him down. Let's warp, lift. Why is Garrus like never able to use it? Oh, how did I miss that? There we go. fucking melting these Krogans with this gun. Anything down here? Random crate. Crawler, shot caller. 20-inch blades on the Impala. The thing that sucks about the character that you sacrifice, I don't think you get your gear back. I think they just die, and you gotta make a choice. Ashley or Kaidan does have to die. Oh shit. We got issues. Where's that Krogan I heard? There you are.
Bring it on.
Dead. Can we go down here? Damn. Got him. What else? What else? What else? Oh, another one. Could you fucking not, Garrus? The boss fight here is pretty tough in this level coming up. Hey, what? That ain't gonna work. Oh. What the fuck? God damn the hell. Kiryu's still alive. He ain't dead yet, which is good. Are we good to go forward? Hard save, grab some equipment here. I don't love this gun. If I got a better assault rifle, just the way this one shoots is a little wonky. More damage and heat dampening. Level 9 optics. I have the level 10 optics. I would like that weapon stability on this. Let's try this for a sec. That might solve my issue right there. Yeah, I like that a lot more.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Here we go. This is tough. Hopefully Kaidan doesn't automatically set the charge. Like, is that, that'd be pretty fucked up. I think they give you... Oh, I know what it is. Someone has to go, like... The charge is set, but this, you have to send a squad mate to do something with it.
All right. Nice work. That's Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Let's get it on. I'm supposed to be like looking at something here. Or? Where's my boy? There he is. It's a weird looking nuke. And Ashley's bringing it in. And nameless guy.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The 𝖘𝖙 have us pinned down.
That's right. You have to choose if you want to stay here with the bomb or go save 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make
Nope.
sure that nuke
I'm
is
coming to
set.
get you.
We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Same as before. I don't exactly love 𝖒𝖏 in combat. I'm mostly doing it for a dialogue, but Garrus is like in combat possibly the best character in the game. It's probably between him and Rex. Okay. Push him back and overload him. Damn. Oh fuck. How are you not dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everyone's right here. Hey everyone. You're right here. Get this fucker out of here. Oh. Garrus is dead. I'm getting sniped at by the air. Okay, we need Garrus alive like really bad. There we go. Will you please get the fuck out of my... God, someone please kill this thing. My god. There we go. Push up just a touch here. Can't really see what I'm looking at here. There we go. Let's do a warp. Let's do a... No, let's do a singularity. Throw maybe sabotage if that works. Bogan warlords ain't no joke. There we go. And we're getting towards the end of this mission. We got a little bit more to do. We got a boss coming up. Unnamed boss. What we got? Crates on crates on crates.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Get the ship.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
No.
There's too many. I don't think we can hold them.
She'll be all right.
I'm activating the nuke.
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what.
Oh, she crazy.
It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
And you can save her, but then 𝖘𝖙𝖗 has to die.
We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I'm going to 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Fight hard, Chief. Die proud.
Damn. Die proud. I never want to hear anyone tell me that. Die proud, soldier. Like my family. My fucking family. But it sounds like here he lived, which is good. That's the one I was more worried about. I mean, I knew Ashley or Kaidan had to die here. And I was leaning towards Ashley, so. These are the tough decisions you gotta make when you're Commander Mothman Shepard. They got nothing to say. He wasn't lying. This place is crawling with Geth. Let's hit a... Oh, shit. Let's hit a... Singularity on him. I need to be using that, I might be dead. I can't see. Throw him, please. Thank God. We need to be using this, kill thing more. Oh, that's our guys. I was like, what are they shooting at? My boys. 𝖘𝖙𝖗! We did it! That was my big goal here. Oh, look who it is. It's Saren. Haven't seen him in a while. Shooting fucking biotic blasts off his scooter thing. You always have good dialogue with Saren. I love this rivalry. Pretty cool character design.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat.
But it was me.
Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what you've accomplished here.
I'm gonna nuke this place.
You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt.
I'm miring.
Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist?
Those eyes.
Is submission not preferable to extinction?
No.
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Damn right.
But
I know I can win.
Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
The eyes.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be sudden.
Dumbass.
I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
Yeah, why the Geth?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
I'll be damned.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Coward.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
True.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see?
Sovereign will succeed.
Bro drank the Kool-Aid.
My way is the only way any of us will survive.
Nah.
I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
This would be fun. No renegade options? Oh hell. Jesus, my health. That man got that thing on, don't he? God damn. Yeah. Whoa. God, I just took a rocket to the face. I hope the fight starts right there. Please don't tell me I have to go through all that shit again. Oh my god, I do. Ugh. It's fine. As long as it's just the dialogue, right? Oh, I gotta do all this? This is a tough fight. How'd I fuck this up?
Commander, you need to move back. We can't hold these things off for long. Watch the corners. Suppressing fire.
I think we're good. Okay, we got it. Skip, 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 skip. That fight was actually a lot easier. The one I just did. Knowing that we gotta watch all this shit though.
This has been of course, it was all for nothing. Trillions dead. Once I understood this, I joined. But as tools,
You'd think we'd have some like renegade options here. Let's go. Barrier. Everybody. Maybe push up just a touch here. And we're gonna hit that 𝖒𝖙𝖏 on me. We're going to lift him and overload him. We're gonna hit overkill. That overkill doesn't last no time, does it? Pretty sure you want to kill all these like grunt guys. Fuck. Barrier again. Oh, can't overkill yet. We're going to... Where's that sniper at? I guess we'll singularity right here. Shit. Fuck. Okay, please use my skill. Nope. What the fuck? Okay, we're using a different weapon. Oh. Here we go. Now we got more dialogue, I think. That was abrupt. My boo! Punch him in the fucking face. Get him, Shep. Shepard, please. You're just shooting him and doing all that damage. Defend the bomb, Ashley. What a trooper. Damn, and watches us fly off. I feel like we could have saved her. Why couldn't they save her at the end there?
All right, everybody, hang on.
Oh, well, she dead now. She was laying on that bomb, like leaning against it, and you see that shit from space. Yeah, Ashley has passed away. She will not be in Mass Effect 2 or 3.
I can't believe that Ash didn't.
Or the remainder of this playthrough.
How could we just leave her down there?
We had to leave her behind. Saren has
I feel like we really didn't, though. When we flew off, I felt like we could have stopped and then got her.
Why not her?
Because I felt like it.
Lieutenant 𝖒𝖙, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had.
I don't even really have a reason. Just cause, that's why.
You saved my life.
Literally because I said so is his answer.
We should have been able to save her.
Get it together, soldier. Ash's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Bitch.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Yes.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Really?
It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Do it.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Neat. Ah!
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
What did you
Did
see?
the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning
A
came
little
too late.
bit.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations,
Oh,
places I
we are
recognized
not
from
going to
my
Ilos. That's what, like, basically ends the playthrough. You kind of get on, like, a narrow path from there, so we'll be doing that later.
It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted?
Think about it.
Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We are not going to no Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu Relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos.
I ain't worried about them.
Make it down to the surface without reinforcements.
Oh.
We must alert the council. We need a fleet to. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. 𝖘𝖙𝖏 should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
We've had
I
this
just
exact
need some
conversation.
rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
We might cut them
Saren is
off.
formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans.
They don't even believe in
We're next.
Reapers.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true
Fuck you,
artificial
Valorn.
intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard.
Ugh.
Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. You probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
So frustrating.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Let's give him a fuck you.
Saying, go to hell.
Yes, much more satisfying.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans
Go to
are too
hell.
hot-headed to be specters.
Enough.
Too late now.
Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
Oh, looks like we lost the signal, Joker.
Understood, Commander.
Always fun, every time. Oh, looks like we lost the signal, just constantly hanging up on the fucking council. Alright. Concerned about this. Do I actually have to max out my fucking Renegade to get these, or is this actually maxed out? I'm still confused. I swear I had this exact Intimidate skill and I couldn't do something, but I don't know. I'm gonna try to get it where I can. So, journal-wise, report back to the council. And why? I don't think we want to do that just yet, but we'll see. Let's see what the squad got to say. Actually, let's talk to Joker real quick. Sometimes he's got some funny little quips about, like, where's Ashley? And, like, I haven't seen Ashley around the ship in a while.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there.
It wasn't bad.
The call between 𝖒𝖙 and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
Sometimes making the tough choice is the only way a mission can succeed.
Cold-blooded.
I'm not blaming you, Commander. I'm just... I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Don't worry. I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
You be flying around. What else we got around here? Wait, is this it? Go. Let's talk to Kaidan. He's probably gonna be like, wow, that sucked. Actually, let's talk to 𝖒𝖔𝖏 first.
Yes, Commander?
Doesn't give a
Goodbye,
fuck.
Commander.
Like she never talked to Ashley in her life. Let's talk about our love life, 𝖒𝖏.
Commander, are you coming to check up?
No.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. 𝖘𝖙𝖏 assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of 𝖒𝖏 physiology.
You're in good hands.
We've had this
I've
conversation.
been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Don't.
He's no innocent victim. He was a ruthless bastard long before he fell under Sovereign's control.
I know his reputation, but he was a Spectre. I think he honestly believed everything he did was for the greater good.
Maybe.
I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning?
Power and glory.
Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
There's nothing noble about Saren or what he did. He got exactly what he
Damn, the
deserved.
tone.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I should not waste sympathy on Saren, not when there are so many others who have suffered because of him. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard. I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard.
Oh.
What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Was there another thing? What is
I
the...
get the feeling you want to ask
Okay,
me
nope.
something, Commander.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Kaidan's gonna be a little bummed out for a while. For obvious reasons. Why did it have to be me?
Anything you need, Commander?
Like he doesn't have anything to say about it.
I wanted to see how you're dealing with Ash's death.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
Soldiers.
Every one of us is expendable if it accomplishes the mission.
I'm glad I got her stinky ass off my ship.
I understand. I just... If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Torfin?
We accept death when we put on the uniform, Lieutenant. If you can't deal with that, retire.
Damn.
I'm in for the duration, Commander. No worries about that.
Harsh.
What's your opinion on the last
Input?
mission?
Hell, I don't know.
Wasn't the best.
We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yet we still
We don't
win.
need to appreciate their culture, Alenko. We need to blow them up. Period.
Yep.
Yes, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense
We're all
of
in for the duration. You can... Commander?
Mender. Sometimes I check in here like something's gonna happen, but nothing ever does. This is Shepard's little captain's quarters. Bro sprinted like fucking 3 feet. Hoping my hair doesn't change again. That was unsettling. My hair went black, then blonde, then gray again. Oh. 𝖒𝖏.
It was an honor working with you, Commander.
I've never
Shepard.
saved him.
Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
She knew what the risks were. Any of my
Of
officers
course.
would.
The grim reality. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will... We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination. Perhaps we will have the...
You have my gratitude, Commander. The captain considers the mission a success.
Ooh.
I defer to his judgment.
The shopkeeper? That's random. Metagel upgrade. Holy shit. Nice. That doesn't look very good. That's a pretty good shotgun. Pretty good pistol too, looks like. I'm gonna buy this just because I don't know when I'm gonna see this guy again, so.
We lost a lot of people on
Glad
the
I could
line.
help.
Oops. That's
Thank you for your efforts, Commander.
okay.
I'm
Glad
sure
I could
you will
help.
be- Good
Yeah.
luck, Commander Shepard.
Look, Ashley's just no locker, no nothing.
Commander, things got heated back on 𝖒𝖏.
Little bit.
You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
That's what I expect from all my people.
Just make sure it was worth it.
I'll try.
Saren has to pay for what he's done.
Oh, he
No
will.
matter what it takes, I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
I like the sound of that.
Me too.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank
Is this all he says for the rest of the game?
forever. I've thought this way we'll know he'll never hurt.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
That's concerning. He just never has anything interesting to say for the rest of the game. One of my favorite characters.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
Same with her.
I should go.
See you later.
No, like I miss Ashley, or
Something I can do for you, Commander.
they really don't
Aye,
care.
Commander.
She must not have been very liked by the crew.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You bet, Commander.
He ain't gonna have shit. Not a goddamn thing. Wonder where I can get like more side missions. I've been pretty thorough of trying to find and do every single side mission and everything I can, but we're pretty much caught up here. Handful of minerals left. 4 more medallions. 1 Prothean data disk. That's gonna drive me crazy. I don't know about these two. This one's gonna be pretty annoying. Report to the council. That's not in the room here, right? We actually have to like go talk to him. Ugh. But yeah, you got to be careful here, because in these last couple missions, you can get kind of stuck where basically you can't like go to wherever you want. Like you kind of get locked in like 5 missions in a row.
Update to the Citadel,
Oh, here we go.
We got confirmation on those reinforcements.
Answers my question.
Ambassador 𝖒𝖏 wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and 𝖒𝖙.
About damn time.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Angry. I think we get the decision to go to 𝖒𝖆 or not. I hope I'm not past that point of no return. If we are, it's kind of fine. I'm pretty happy with where we're at with the playthrough, but I would like to try to max my level out and shit, if possible.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
After I hang up on them over and over.
If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
That's
you
it.
think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on 𝖒𝖆 looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
𝖒𝖆 is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Worth it.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander.
No.
Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy.
No.
Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in vision.
Bitch.
We won't invade the terminus systems because of a dream.
What about the conduit?
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Citadel.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on 𝖒𝖆. I wouldn't call that discreet.
That was 𝖘𝖙𝖗 idea.
You well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But 𝖒𝖆 requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
No, you don't.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to 𝖒𝖆.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
Why is Kaidan here?
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine.
What's up, DC Marvel Avengers? 𝖘𝖙𝖗 is pretty super. Not sure if he's a hero, but maybe he is. I don't know a lot about 𝖘𝖙𝖗, to be honest. My friend came on here earlier and said that my character looked like 𝖘𝖙𝖗, and I googled him, and he looks a lot like 𝖘𝖙𝖗, as you see in the thumbnail. So I should be doing my research. You should we'll convene on this next time on if 𝖘𝖙𝖗 is super or hero or not. Good question there. I don't know what he is, you son of a bitch.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I'll kill you.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Of course. Bastard. Brock Lesnar better? Definitely. That's a name I know. Yeah. Oh shit, we're doing this right now?
Commander. Shepard.
Is this romance time, guys?
To you. I am so sorry.
They screwed me and now I'm gonna screw you, 𝖒𝖆.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I should have known better. Udina,
Oh yes, it does. It's actually a pretty big part of the plot.
Blind and stupid.
Perhaps we could appeal.
Every Mass Effect game has a few different romance options, and then depending on what romance option you have, you can, in the next game, you can kind of choose to continue that romance, or you can romance someone else. Don't know what I want to do yet, but we are gonna, and sex is super. Yeah, I know we're romancing 𝖒𝖆 in this game. I haven't decided who we're gonna do for Mass Effect 2 yet, or should I say who we're gonna screw for Mass Effect 2 yet.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We lost the battle.
This is why she's my waifu.
I'll figure something out.
My blue waifu.
I am with you every step of the way.
Well, of course. I mean, 𝖒𝖏 is like 147 years old.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass
He
the message
knows.
on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Yeah, that's not on the top of my mind right now. Meeting the captain at Flux.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
Uh-oh.
Logged.
Shouldn't have done that. That's a new one.
Has the deck.
All right, we should be able to wrap this part up pretty quick. We are literally just going to Flux, talking to him, and I think that's about it. We should be able to get this pretty quick here.
Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel.
Wong.
And uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in the Citadel, which is basically a giant, like, super mega city spaceship. It's more of a space station, I guess, but... yeah, in Mass Effect 1, you should look up the romance options. It's pretty cool. In Mass Effect 1, if you're a male shepherd, you can only romance Liara or Ashley, who we basically just doomed to death. In Mass Effect 2, if you're a female shepherd, you can actually romance Garrus. And all Asaris are like bisexual, so you can romance them as femshep as well. The last playthrough I did, I was a female character and I still romanced Liara. It's pretty fun. Flux. Who's this dude? Whoop. I don't need a bunch of bullshit right now. Okay. Especially in space. Space is a lonely place. And that was a very odd interaction.
Yeah, what is it?
Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Got knocked the fuck out.
No, Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
Oh.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results.
Nothing wrong with that.
Losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that?
Do I actually have to like play Quasar and like win a few times? Because I will not do that mission.
I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds.
Oh.
Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell the device?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force. My system, when it's complete, will be far more...
Does the device help me?
Oop, I'm at the other one.
Does the device...
What the fuck? Payment. Thank you.
What's in this?
Sometimes they flip them, and I just think to hit the top left or whatever. Let's try it.
I'll help you out.
I may or may not do it, but I want the mission.
I suppose I could let you try it.
Ah.
Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know.
I've never done this
If
mission.
you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me.
I wish they would.
Off you go. That data won't collect itself.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy.
Is this guy the salesman from Fallout 4?
We've got a big session coming
The voice actor, that's what it sounds like.
You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I don't remember seeing you hip deep in Geth back on Eden Prime.
I'm not on the front lines, but I'm making sure our jobs don't get outsourced to the aliens.
Bro, I just wanted to talk to fucking...
Specifically, I need a certain mental stimulus.
The other guy.
It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
What is this stimulant?
Oh, I don't know the medical terms, but it increases mental capacity, It helps me stay focused, and it keeps me sharp.
If you know the monthly...
If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
Is your assistant
Worse.
incompetent?
My assistant wants... No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Why is this deal so
The
important?
Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements.
And I
There are
have to
billions of
have my
credits at stake.
Adderall.
If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
I'm sure it'll be
You
fine.
should put some trust in your assistant.
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
I'll see what I can do, but I can't guarantee anything.
I understand. I'll pay you back. Thanks for your help. Like I said, you can find the stimulant over in the med bay.
Damn.
That's not what I heard.
Rita, let's see what we can tell her.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was.
She's
like to
stealing
have
all
her
my
around.
tips.
I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Yeah, she is the better sister. Anything else we need? There's Captain Anderson. My dude.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
There's old Jenna up here.
Hey there, welcome to
Nothing to say. Warren, what's this dude want? Oh, he's the owner, right?
Hello again. Can I help you?
Nope.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm just curious what happens when I go to play. I don't know what this shit is. I will literally give him the tool just because I don't know how to play this game. Okay, did I do it? Oh, we have to scan the machine. Use the gambling machines 5 times. Okay. I can probably try that real quick. Let's go high stakes. I got money. I'm almost max money. I had 999 earlier, but I bought a couple guns. 200 credits. We're talking high stakes, people. Like, I don't know if this is like a guessing game or what. It is satisfying, whatever I'm doing.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Yeah, get used to it. I have won like 4 games in a row. Or I guess that was my 3rd, I think. Be funny if we got like kicked out of the bar and we couldn't talk to Anderson. Like, I need to save the galaxy, and they're like, no, you're kicked out. How many times do I have to do this shit? 5? It works. I haven't lost a game yet. Okay, do I need one more? Damn. Is there super high stakes? Can I put it all on the line? I bet the Normandy. Yeah?
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
Yeah. Not my problem. Come the fuck on. That was 5, right? Or is it because I'm getting caught and he's like, you're locked? I wish he would talk to me about it. I'll be like, nope, don't know nothing about it. Do I have to win? Like, I'm confused as fuck here. I think it's because I'm getting caught. This guy just wants drugs. What am I doing? Oh, hold on. I literally just read that. Get as close to 20 as you can without going over. Wow. Mothman at the casino, baby. I just learned how to play this game. Because I read with my eyes. So get as close to 20 as you can without going over. And if you can hit 20 on the money, you double your money. And if you go under 14, you lose, and over 21, you lose. I was literally just hitting buttons. I was like, I don't know what any of this shit means. Okay, this is kind of cool now that I get it. Hell yeah. You've recorded enough. Well, now I like it. Hit me. Hit me. Fold. Come on, man. I can hit 20, man. Oh, shit. Keisha gonna kill me. Alright, we're good. Did I fuck that up or something? Did it not just say? Did I got it? Let me try to talk to him real quick. He's like right here. What the fuck?
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Oh, it did have to be. You bet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
That's too funny.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with... You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system complete.
I did it for the XP, baby. I don't need the money. I did it to clear my annoying journal entry out. I could... Real quick while we're here, I could grab this med clinic thing too.
Getting what I asked for?
Keeler, you've got a problem.
It might look that way from the out. All the top negotiators are on stimulants.
This is way better.
It's the way
Will overdosing on stimulants and getting arrested help humanity, Keeler?
Yeah.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep
I'll
humanity
speech check myself out of a mission real quick.
I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant.
No.
After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
You won't be doing humanity any favors if you overdose during negotiations. Get help now.
That's how we treat drug
You
addicts.
don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant.
Pull your gun on him. Smack him around.
I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
That sounds like an addict talking, Keeler. What does
Very
it take
deep.
to convince you?
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working.
Assistant this, assistant that.
I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Hold on, level 26. I think the max level is 60. You would have to be an insane person to get to level 60 in this, because we're like at the end of the playthrough. I don't think we have a whole lot of side missions left to even do. We just have to like kill random enemies.
I heard what happened.
The Normandy's been grounded.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way
𝖘𝖙𝖍.
I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to 𝖒𝖏. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
How?
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
We're breaking free.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
Fuck it.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
Oh, they will.
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes
Devious.
before anyone
Look at that
realizes
look.
what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer...
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
This is fun.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Shoot him.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel control.
Do what you want.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal.
Yeah.
You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yes, I am.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
This is feeling like a point of no return type mission to me. So I just have to go to 𝖒𝖏, but I don't have to go to 𝖒𝖏, do I? Like as soon as I leave? We'll see. If we do, honestly, I'm okay with it. If that's the case, then the next stream would probably be the last Mass Effect 1 stream. And I actually saw I had my dates fucked up. The summer sale is next week, so we're gonna be getting a lot of games on. Not on. Hold on, let me get to the thing I need. God damn it. Let's get to the ship. I'm not gonna be getting a lot of games that day, like the day that the Steam summer sale, I believe, starts next Thursday. I mean, I actually might get paid if that shit's on payday. We're gonna have problems. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. I'm gonna spend like fucking $200 on games probably. Wishlist is backed up. I don't remember if I got any games on the Christmas sale. I feel like I was kind of broke around the Steam Winter Sale.
Or even what the system was originally designed to do. 𝖒𝖏 is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Wasn't me. Mothman, you're my favorite streamer, always #1 in my book, bro. Appreciate you, dog. You the best, Robbie. I'm new at this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just playing games and talking shit.
Stand by, shore.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
In progress.
This is fun. Watch this. This shit's hilarious.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
That's how he did it. That's how he hacked the computer. Just knocked his ass out. Oh shit.
Get us out of here, Joker.
All right, now is this sending us straight to 𝖒𝖏 is the question. I don't know. Personality to make it big in streaming. I hope so. I'm just gonna. Oh, you could do it, man. I think you could do it. I'm gonna keep doing it no matter what. That's kind of my motto now. We've already got 198 of these things in the bag, so we're gonna do 198 more. And then that's when I cut it. That's when I say that's it. Just kidding. So yeah, I want to see what this does for me. Do I have like options on where I can go? I think as long as I don't go to the Mu Relay 𝖒𝖏. Okay, so we're good here. Now, if you land on 𝖒𝖏, you have to just do that mission until you beat the game, basically. Which will be a while. We're actually going to go here next. This is the DLC that I don't know if I've ever done. I guess I'll know once I start it. We're not really starting it tonight. Hot outside. It's 76 out here. It's not too bad, but it was today, dude. It was hella hot and humid. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Terra Nova? Some big ass city. I feel like you go to Terra Nova in one of the games. Tier. Alright, so we're gonna check this out. I'm not gonna do this mission tonight, but I do want to start it. We're like landing on a asteroid or something. Engineering team on the asteroid. I want to be a space miner guy. What's we got here? I have no idea what this is. I have definitely never done this mission.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
Yo.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Oh, that's not good.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
You can tell this is a DLC because it like looks all special. I don't think I've ever done this.
Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long.
Liara will definitely want to fuck me after this.
Going to die.
Going to die.
I hope you're hearing this.
Whoa. Transmission tower. Okay. This looks really fucking cool. Hopefully there's some good story behind this. Hopefully it's kind of like a longer DLC. I don't know anything about it. We'll find out next time. We are gonna cut it here, boys. Let's see what we got. All right. Yeah, I actually switched the demo intro and out, or the demo, what the fuck? I switched the stream's intro and outro. This was the intro for a long time, but this is a little more like chill, like winding down. And the old outro was like hyping me the fuck up. Like, have a good night. You too, man. But yeah, switch the streams here, minor shit. Again, probably no concert, probably no stream tomorrow. I got that concert. I'll probably get home at like 11 or midnight. Depending on how I feel, I mean, we'll see. I would say don't, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow, but if I have the energy in me and I'm not too fucked up, I definitely will. But if I don't see you guys, I know if I could stream every day, I would. If I didn't have anything else to do tomorrow, I would stream like before the concert, but I will be very busy up until that. So if I don't see y'all tomorrow, I will see you Monday or Tuesday, probably Monday. We'll see. But you know, as always, you can definitely catch me on here every Friday and Saturday, and usually about 2 or 3 days through the week. Trying to get a more consistent schedule. Things have been crazy with work and other shit. I've been doing some shit on the side. We'll talk about it more next time. But it's good times, guys. We're all having a good time. So with that, I will see y'all on Moss Stream 199. It looks like Moss Stream 200 is going to be one day this week, which will be really cool. Maybe we can, maybe I can line up beating Mass Effect with Moss Stream 200. I bet I could squeeze that in. We'll see. But I'll see you guys. Love you all. Bye-bye.